Oh. Done. There we go. Copy. Copy link. Copy. At everyone. Now for the rage. Gotta do my doing lives. My dear old compatriots in the streamer self-promo. How dare you, bots, annoy me. Promote myself. If anybody's here, I cannot see you yet because I'm doing the promotional line. Wait, was there one here? Yes, there was. I need my comrades in the battle zone. Any other ones? This one. There we go. Ad starts soon. Give people some time to join in. Everything's fixed. I'm chilling out.
そこでうたた寝をしているのがドクターだ。覚えておけ。私たちと共に長い道を歩むことになる人だ。
Very odd. Oh well. Get rid of that. Get rid of late. Oh yes, yes, the twatters. I gotta do the twatters. What the fuck? Let's see, event? Arknights? Done. Add a few tags. So, you know, just chilling out. I want to just run. Can I run the first ad early? No, it starts in 2 minutes. I'm fine with just waiting that out. Just chilling, getting a drink. Already hit the 120 goal. How long did it take me to get from 110 to 120? 2 days. That's pretty good. I'm actually kind of happy about that. I'm just gonna yap a bit. I had a nice day, worked out, had some sushi. I'm just practicing my screaming into the void. I'm having a nice drink. Fixed my lamp, now it's far fucking brighter, which I like. Gives me more control, ironically. Mudrock, my beloved, I need to remember my fucking teams. Indra, not you. Lapland, you. Can I make you stronger? No. Dodd, no. But I don't even know how. My gang. The sad, sad gang. Wait, I have the 10 pool. The 10 pool from the event. I logged in yesterday. I haven't touched the event. So just go to the store. Not the store. Headhunt. That's what I wanted. Will I get anybody? We're just opening up with the draw Luck of the draw. 4. Utaj. Classic. Please get past the teenage rat girl. You've been replaced, Utaj. I'm sorry. The age of the rat has dawned to Jane Doe. I'm sorry, Utaj. Papukar, Hibiscus. I already see you guys like 10,000 times a year. Why do I have black bars? This is weird. Is it because of how... I don't know, it's weird, it's weird. Next one. Transform.
Medical intern.
Hit the screen.
I'll be assisting with surgery and
Okay,
internal
whatever.
medicine, among other things. I look forward
Ansel, wait, I know.
Hello! I've never been in such a big mobile facility before. I'm so excited. Mary,
There we
Cardigan
go.
here.
That's better.
Are you the doctor?
Carrigan. Carnigan.
Lancer
Not
Fry,
Carrigan.
Captain of Reserve Up Team.
Blah blah blah. Okay.
I will do
They're
my
yapping.
I am
Okay,
Ansel,
ad break.
a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine, among other. I am Ansel, a medical
Ansel.
intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
You're the doctor that Salon talked about,
Hun
right? I'm Cyrus.
Han Cyrus. Alright.
Assistance to us.
How dare you play the devil's advocate? I mean, you could always join in and chat, you know, brother.
That's very close to my hair and color. The workers.
You know. Evil! Evil? Why must you say such words? Come on, we gotta play the crossover event. I'm also just doing my rolls now because I have plenty of Orginium saved. Come on, I need my tactical ladies. I kill! Why do you kill? Ooh. Why do you kill, my comrade? Come on, what's wrong? Just because you had one traumatic experience with a silly fella.
Hi. My name is Grace.
They put people in bags, at least with Zinless, they just straight up Agent IP. They put people in bags. At least with Zinless, they just IP address.
Hello, Doctor. This equipment was my graduation project. My initial plan was to... Huh? Putting it into service? Dios mio. So this is the doctor's thesis defense that closure talked about.
What the fuck? I don't know who that guy was. I don't care, but I don't think I got anyone else interesting. No. Well, fuck. That was a new one. Oh well. I have plenty of Originium. I've been saving. For the event, for, you know, any event. Oh, sweet, I can just skip.
Hello there, Doctor. Raytheon
Oh.
liaison Karosserum. I'm
Harasum.
sure you saw the relevant contracts and forms, despite your...
Come on, a twink just for GU. Originium from Alpha Citizens. Reunion members are not innocent, alright? They're not innocent. No mercy. Twinks are evil? Well, that's why there's twunks too. I didn't get shit. No luck. No luck. They have extra years. I don't know who that was. Oh, I skipped ahead. That's fine. And now I only have 2k left. Very sad. I had enough that I probably should have done the rolls over here, but that's fine. Come on. Coniferous. Will I level them? Who's to say? Who are you? Mulberry. She looks cute. I like her art style. I have something very sad to point out, and that is... What are you wanting to point out? Most of the AI generation seeds look... Okay. That doesn't really bother me. Pine Tone. Cray. But I just did the better version of him already. I did. I got the grown-up version. Why would someone take... I mean, because it's... You know, it's not the art styles. Max potential? Miss. Yeah, it's... I know it's not liking that. Should've played that a while ago. Consortium. Silly guy. Blastaster. Hey, Red. I've done my rolls. Not very lucky. Didn't get Tachanka. We're playing the event. We're playing the event. It's the Rainbow Six Siege event. So, yeah. Despite your it's my pleasure to provide you with commentary of your brief visit. I will not be held hostage. I'm gonna go draft. Sad, this event is more fun than Natural Siege. Fair. Or, you know, why you wouldn't want to be isekai'd into Arknights. We arrived to Magnet Hill number 2. Repeat, we're arrived at Magnet Hill number 2. Doc, how are things on your side? Exterior clear. Considering the unique properties of Magnet Hill number 2, I suggest we meet up. Agreed. Drone recon report, Ayana? Almost no different from the way we left it. Readings are virtually the same, and there is no sign of activity from any other party. Wait, is this a new one? I don't know. I never played the last one. It was like the quarantine on Magnet Hill number 2 has been pretty well enforced, which is to say there's nobody here. And that's not good news, because we're here to look for the missing Ashtwad. Keep your eyes open. We'll proceed to Levy's maid lab once we've rendezvous. What a nice place. Here we are. Are you sure? This is where Levi's main lab was, according to the map. We were only one step behind Joan. There were tremors, then... I don't know if it was that madman Levi, or something wrong with the equipment, but the whole lab disappeared into thin air. Into thin air, are you sure? I say that in my expert opinion, it's the most fitting description of the events. That just doesn't seem possible. No explosion can wipe out all the evidence that lab ever existed. We wouldn't have left a big hole like this, sending only a few tremors through the outside. Earthquake? Or is it like you said, it's not an earthquake? Tremors might be well linked to the disappearance. Find cover and wait for the tremors to pass. I know there's gonna be a lot of reading. The fucking ear, the fucking ears. They just look so out of place. They just slap them on, they're stapled onto their scalp, their funny and the beret. How many floors are there? My legs are starting to stream. Keep going up, we need to reach the Reynolds penthouse. Can we take the elevator? Why do we have to climb these stairs floor by floor? You think I don't want to? Recon report on the security here indicates that the penthouse is only accessible by these stairs, and his own private elevator. There are guards posted by the elevator on every floor. Security is the weakest on the stairs, and that's where we'll break through. Jai's just a Casmarinian who came to make some money, isn't he? It's not like he has anybody backing him up. Why do we have to be so careful just to get him to sign a transfer agreement? He has money. That's all the backing he needs. Keep moving. Quit looking around. I'm completely spent, boss. I'd rather take the lift and fight my way through. Shush, Captain. We almost reached the office. Quiet down. He's just like the guy who would say the manner man. Manner. Haunted house. Oh. Later, I told you, you can open these on your own. No need to ask me. It says for your eyes only, Renaud. Where's it from? Casmarez. I cannot fucking pronounce it. It's like it's your uncle. The usual inheritance demand. Also one from the Dulce's municipal government. A letter from the city, probably nothing important. Should be another stupid banquet invitation. Maybe Candela will be there. Could discuss the opening ceremony with her. It's not far off. After all, you spend so much time and effort on it. Probably going to be something spectacular. Come stand with me, Miltos. Catman, yes. The man walked up and stands by the red-haired Volpo's side. Dog, fox. They're not cats, they're foxes. It's a Volpo. They admired the artwork in the room, about the height of 2 persons. I'm naming it the Fall of Order. What do you think? Sure, you want to show it at the opening? We've always been straight with each other, haven't we? Is that the twisted curve intended to represent the fall? No, it represents the fleeting gaze of society on man. A dogmatic gaze that considers all that does not conform to be madness, lines that can only emerge from past profane silent Siberia. The Iberian Inquisition, certainly a symbol of order. On the right, there's that inscribable cone that represents the spires of Lethrin. No, imagine Sardon, its millennials of wind and sand, the Lords Emir, the Pandadish, the Golden City. Fantasizing the exotic is also a construct of internal order. The last gasp of imagination is once broad, now left with nothing but cliché. Yes, right, that makes sense. I pulled all of that directly out of my behind. I pulled it all out of my ass. Your artistic style has always been unique, from medium to expression. How many golf balls did it take? 1,000? 2,000? That's not important. What's important is that the last one, would you do me a favor and put the finishing touch on it by placing this one on top? What would happen? It'll be complete, and at that moment, you see shadows flash past the bottom gap of the office door. The door is kicked open before you can react. The whole room trembles, causing the teetering sculpture before him to collapse, sending golf balls flying everywhere. The fall. Raynell and you, secretary over there, hands on your heads and get down, no sudden moves. Who are you? Doesn't matter, you and your boss are going to come quietly if you know what's good for you. Something is approaching rapidly from above. Must be a particularly big foul beast, the officer thought. But he pays no heed to it, and points his crossbow at Raynell, the half-collapsed awful structure standing between them. Then he hears a loud noise from the ceiling, right above what remains of the sculpture. Then another. This time a large hole appears in the ceiling, along with the sound of broken planks. Several dark shadows fall through the shrapnel-mixed dust onto the floor of Reynolds' office, smashing what remains of the sculpture, sending golf balls flying in all directions. The soldier is about to let out an expletive, but it died in his throat. The shadows begin to move. Everybody all right? Just a little straight. I'm fine. Doc? I'm okay. Aina gives Doc a hand and sees he's holding a golf ball, which has left a round mark on his forehead. I'm fine, other than a little knock from a golf ball. Next question. Any of you know what happened, other than that we have somehow fell into a pile of golf balls? Is this a movie? No, this is Arknights. This is the fucking Rainbow Six Siege event. Why didn't we just go through the roof? We wouldn't have had to climb the stairs if we did that. Shut up. Prepare to engage. A crossbow? Prepare to engage. I guess you aren't exactly friends. Did you bring a weapon, Motos? Nope. Well, in that case, you'd better duke it out amongst yourselves to decide who gets to kidnap me. There's only one of me, after all. Is he pouring a drink? That's just a drink? Yeah, he is! Pass. I still have to protect you. Kidnap? A furry kidnapping party? That's new. Enough chit-chat. Drop your weapons and get away from Raynell or we'll shoot. Well, they're coming for us, kidnappers or not. Find cover. Doc, take the non-combatants and get out of here. Fuse and I will cover you. Yeah, they're just fucking killing them. No Sancta Halos, and they don't look like Black Steel either. Do these idiots have a death wish? They just think guns look cool? Move, don't let them get away with Renault. Guns are magic weapons in fucking Arknights. So, you know, our guns work on different properties than their fucking guns. So anybody, no, not everybody can use a gun in fucking Arknights. That's why most of them, that's why they were using crossbows. Hostile down. These guns aren't just for looks. Stand your ground. We have backup. Reserve squad, quit fooling around and get out here. I can't get to the non-combatants. There are too many of them. Iona are suppressed. Reloading. I'm up. Frag out. Ineffective. Hostiles are blast resistant. Roger. Fuse. Smoke. Smoke grenade out. Smoke won't solve the real problem. Need a cluster charge? I still have plenty. That's one way, but Joe's Moss works better here. Iona Doc, get those non-combatants cover. Fuse and I will cover. Firing. Don't resist, I'm taking you to cover. Why do we have to look out? A sneak attack? Looks like you're more than just a secretary. You talk too much. Get back, sir, you're in the line of fire. Trying to fight real weapons with a wine bottle. Very immature. He's out cold, I'll tear him. You get that guy in white. They're trying to take Renault away. Stop them. We can't get close, their guns fire too quickly. Damn it, what the hell are you doing when they're not firing? They keep finding Z zones and their coordination. There are only 4 of them. How many guys do we have? Not enough. Not enough. We're in cover. We can hold out for a while. Reloading. That guy's out. Get him. Iona smoke. Smoke grenade out. Another smoke grenade? Is that the best you can? Flying out. Sticking it. Here's a memento. Get out of the way, Fuse. The other 2 are trying to hide. Surround them in. The fucking thing got flashbanged. Ah! In the light of Allah. They sworn without any caution for possible explosives. No tactical awareness whatsoever. Let's disarm them first. Tend to the wounded, Doc. Clear. 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 All clear. No casualties. That's good news. Even though we were shooting to incapacitate rather than kill, these guys are still unusually tough. That one there survived a full shotgun blast at point blank range. Good news indeed. One more thing. Not sure what it means, but look at the animal ears. You can see blood vessels if you look closely. What? Is that part of Levi's research too? My compass isn't working. What about yours, Doc? We're really near Magnet Hill number 2 in the southern Urals. Doc looks behind them, where the wind is blowing the curtains open. The squad walks out to the balcony and takes in the sight outside. The setting sun shines down between towering skyscrapers, painting the waters red. Tourists in swimsuit lie on the beach enjoying a lazy holiday noon set to ice cream truck music. The only man in the room who can still stand slowly walks towards them. If this is Urals, then I'm George Clooney. It's clear we're no longer in the mission area. Did we teleport? Where to? The Maldives? It looks like a vacation spot already, but I don't think it's the Maldives. Maybe we can ask the unfortunate victims. Oh, speak of the devil. Could you answer a few questions, sirs? Who are you? What is this place? And who are those armed men? I'm happy to explain a few things out of gratitude for the surprising ending that you created for my work. Before formal introductions, however, I must correct one premise. I was never an unfortunate victim. Not before, not now, not ever. And we get back on topic. Very well, welcome to the dark heart of Bolivar. Welcome to the Dossels. My name is Renault Kowalski. Call me Ella, Mr. Rennell. But given that we need a quick grasp on our situation, I think we can cut the introductions. I'll ask you and you'll answer, alright? Doesn't look like I have much of a choice. Which country does the Dossals belong to? Bolivar, in name at least. Bolivar, you mean Bolivia? I don't know a city called Dossals in Bolivia. What about you, Ayana? No. Let's try another way. Which continent are you on? South America? Continent? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean the name of our landmass, that's Terra, obviously. Guano. Tasmanian? Oh, it's not every day I hear my mother tongue spoken. Your mother tongue? Nothing, keep going. I never thought I'd be asking this, but... Mr. Renell, are we on planet Earth? Planet Earth? I thought all I had to do was answer questions, but now I'm beginning to have a few of my own. Ayana, maybe you can do better with the questions. Ayana? Ayana does not answer. Her eyes are wide, staring at the horizon. In the opposite direction of the setting sun. The others follow her gaze. 2 moons are rising slowly in the distance, one brighter than the other. Strangely destined. Damn, only had time for one doodle before they found out. That was close. Gave me a fright with all those people showing up. Hold it right there, Doe. You won't get away with vandalizing the Galleria. Shoot, I better, Doe. You got lucky today, Renault. Okay, plot. Tutorial. Alright, now we actually see what the fuck. A special place holds for special orders. Please refrain from poking your head out of cover before the start of a tour to ensure the best experience. Mission start. Also, not Kitsune men, EKG. Boxmen. Kitsune are a separate thing in this setting. I think. I'm not sure. I've arrived at the target zone. Visibility should make it find the deployment zone. Wait.
Alright.
Enemy's hero launches a straight shot against an operator in the same straight line, posing a threat. Look at deployed on high ground. Oh! They just fucking snipe. My armor isn't thick enough. We can position ourselves behind a barricade to avoid being hit by those straight shots. These project in there normally. Of course, you can deploy an operator within the enemy's line of sight in order to bait out the straight shot. They do baiting work to me. Interesting. Is it because it's baited out? Do you want me to now put the Jessicas? The Jessicas?
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Ah, fuck. This is unfortunate. Huh? Why are they attacking the barricade? Then we just sit down, has exposed operators around the crash site. Once the operator is exposed, enemies can also, even if they're behind the barricade, an exposed operator takes more damage as well. Okay, I fucking fumbled it. Restart.
Your story doesn't end here.
I don't know the pronunciations. I don't play Siege. I wanted Tachanka. I wanted, Ash. I guess this is a new one. I think this might be like a sequel to like the first one. Yep. Yep, get shot. Can you shoot through barricades? I don't understand the exact point I'm supposed to be doing here. Yes, okay. Good to know. Blocks. Barricade cannot be okay, it blocks enemy ranged attacks.
I'll definitely prove myself.
Interesting. Good to know. Drone is exposed or operator in a crash site. Once the operator is exposed, enemies can launch a straight shot. An exposed operator takes more damage as well. Thank goodness. Okay, so... Okay. Don't waste the ability. What's yours? Okay, stop and heal. I love tutorials. Oh, you'll be fine. All units find cover and take up combat positions. Doubt out the situation, bro. The enemies are gathering near cover. And it's time for cluster charge. Careful, their enemies wait to strike down below as well. Don't worry, I'm here. I just fucking huck it. Okay. Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to position our dear old friends. Okay, substitute. And you. Okay.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Wow. I can't deploy up there anyway. What do you do? Cluster charge.
Stay focused.
An eye for an eye.
Okay, Grants. Interesting. And those are the last two guys up there. Okay. They don't have the damage output the killer. I just thought a way. I think I fumbled this, but you know what, it's fine. And I'll read his cluster charge. Put it on the high ground tile in front. Okay, okay, that's a really weird fucking skill, but alright. Jessica, can you help? Okay, there we go. That's a weird skill. I didn't quite get it, but okay. And not used to somebody being like attacking over the fucking wall. Welcome to Gloria Casavanta. 3 stars. Start. Fuck. Combat props. Interesting. I also need to make a team that's not horse. That isn't awful. Actually, this might not be bad. I don't remember what I made this team for. Two healers. I don't fucking remember what I made this team for. I want just clear them out. We'll take Bagpipe, Lapland, Texas, Cruise. Gavial, Mir, Amia. Let's see. We'll take Spot because he's cheap. And then Hoshiguma because she's not cheap. Well, I got 2 more. Let's go with what we got. Let's go with Blue Poison and who would be good? Who else would be good? I mean, mostly playing the roguelike mode, so I'm just like, yeah. I guess Knight? Because he's cheap, I need to just have another cheap options to deploy. Make a Texas the leader, Lappily. Let's see. That'll be fine. I forgot I named the squad Sadness. Oh god, that was so wild ago. Poor. I'll take a pack of dried cactus. Aunties Martos, por favor. Auntie Martos doesn't put as much additives. It's not as good as Uncle Martos. 1 pack of dried cactus. I'm starving. It's like you've been up all night developing photos? I can't help that inspirations like to strike in the middle of the night. When are you gonna have my photo ready? Oh, I remember now. The one you said was a gift for the girl who's into metal music? She dumped me last month. I really like to disappear in the middle of night too. Of all the photographers here, I had to pick the one who could never make a deadline. Back from the Gallerina Techno, was it? Get lost. What's the matter? Things didn't go well? Didn't you say last night you were gonna spray paint the whole place? What does that place look like on the inside? It hears a large selection of works from famous artists. I should have gone with you. I already got a doodle in before I had to run for my life. Tist. Well, you'll get another chance and bring me along next time. Me too. Enough of that, you two. Where's the old man? He's in a bad mood. Holed himself up in his room all day. Guess he's waiting for your good news. So, just to confirm, you don't know Levi. Correct. And I should confirm that you don't know my uncle, right? Tall, wears glasses, smiles in the creepiest way you can imagine. Say any more and I'll start wondering if your uncle is the one we're looking for. I think it's just another unpleasant coincidence. Now that we've resolved our misunderstanding, would you like a drink? No, thank you, Mr. Renauld. We have to go. Why are you shaking, Ayana? We're not dreaming or hallucinating. We've been shot out by some unknown power through time or space and landed in this place, a faraway planet, or Earth in some unimaginable dimension of time. I'm just excited. Oh god. I get it, but we're not just facing a strange world, we have strange problems too. So stay calm no matter how excited you feel. Sorry. Let's go, friends. Hopefully we can place the stay before nightfall. Okay. Well, there's no need for doom and gloom. I'm not ungrateful for you saving my life. I can at least offer a room with 4 walls and a roof. Unless you really wanted to sleep on a cardboard beneath the sky. It's going to rain. We won't take it for free, Mr. Renauld. For as long as we accept your hospitality, we will protect you and ensure there won't be any other armed men charging into your room. Or falling through the roof. That will do, Milos. She knows what she's doing. We don't know anything about them, Renelle. This is our chance to learn. You're always so willful. You know me. If you're gonna turn us down, it'd be nice to do it quickly. No, I have no objections. Let's see your employment contract before HR leaves for the day. Like, you still have to deal with... You're isekai, you already have to deal with HR. Diaz, I'm back. My god, I love the Arknights fucking dichotomy of art styles. You'll have like an anime girl, and then in the next scene you'll have like the most sad, drizzled dog man you've ever fucking seen. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like they have completely different fucking characters for like the side characters and then the main characters. It's like, you know, this man smokes 20 packs a day and he's had to wear dog ears for 50 years. I heard you were waiting for me. I couldn't do it, but I didn't get hurt either. Sit. What are you watching? That. Renauld? What are you elaborating about this time? Mr. Renauld is Gloria Tazatawa prepares for its grand opening. A local community is planning an arts festival. What's your thought about it? I have a lot of respect for the art. The people who live there have good ideas and interesting creations, but an arts festival is not something that can be organized by just anybody. They don't have any professional buy-in. Is it silly to compare the two? Gloriana has far more significance than their arts festival. We have gathered artwork from across the world in Dossels, demonstrating the diversity of culture and art while providing a platform for art lovers everywhere. The importance it possesses to the development of art in Dossels is not something that some amateur arts festival can hope to match. What an asshole. That peddler called us amateurs? Not the first time we've been at odds. All those organizations' traits have used our community as a tool to suck up to him on its first day in Dossels. He talks crap about us, using our works as comparison to promote his own garbage. He's blocking us at every turn, from exposition, disc releases, and even small performances. Remember his so-called community development project? It was a hot mess and we eventually brought it down. Yeah, the hate is mutual. Like you went tag up his Galleria, didn't you? He was the one who hired a writer to blast my friend's work in the papers. Well, since when has he ever said anything good about us? Let him. I have a couple of words I want to say on behalf of all the Dossels artists. Why has Galleria Carenzia drawn so much attention and achieved so much? Because we represent what is truly of value in Dossels' art scene, absorbing the cultural nutrients of Dossels and representing her true spirit. That is why I built Galleria Carenzia. Who did he say he's representing? All of Dossels' artists? Where was he when we put on our concert for musicians who escaped the Cygnus Garden? Where was he when we were translating new Ursus novels? What has he ever done for art on Dossels? How dare he claim to represent Dossels? Alright, old man, calm down, calm down. Calm down? Do you know how he's opening his glass house on the same day as our arts festival? What? I didn't believe it when I heard about it this morning, when he said it on air. It's the same day. What do we do then? Deep breath. We do what we want. Who cares about him? It's more important to stay focused on taking care of our own. Don't waste your time on him. Ooh, an art conflict. Alright, now, oh wait, food. Captain Mateo. This is just a guy. He doesn't even have the ears. He's just wait, no, he's not feathers. He's one of the bird people. He's a bird man. He's got feathers on his neck. Is this everyone who made it back? Aye. Go on. What happened? Rendel's guards dropped down from the sky and stopped us. We lost a lot of men. I escaped with the survivors. How many of them were there? 4. Just 4? Armed with guns, very well trained. The way they fought was unusual. We couldn't get through. Guns? Sancta? No mention of that in the report, Arundel. Could it be Black Steel? Sir, I will take full responsibility for the failure. Please don't punish anyone else. You're loyal to your men. Aye. No need to be so jittery. That's not a bad thing. Our intel was insufficient, that's all. Now we know more. Take that box on your way out. There's money and casino chips in it. Share it with your men and have some fun at casino. On me. Captain, are you sure? Keep your ears open. Tongues are loose in a place like that. Yes, sir. I'll report if I hear anything. What about the community? The brass are pushing. It's the last piece of the puzzle for the entertainment district project. We just gotta find a way. Renal won't budge. We can start with the community directly. Yes, sir. I'll pay particular attention to anything about that place. You're my first choice to manage the entertainment district when it's built. Don't disappoint me. I won't. I have no idea who these fuckers are. You're here earlier than I expected. Again. I don't like to make people wait. Sorry about that. There's a bit of traffic. It's 9 o'clock on the dot. You're not too late. I used to be punctual, but then I realized that people here like to be fashionably late. No problem. I got time to check out the exhibits. The Galleria's use of light is unique. Natural light during the day and then bright again. Then bright as day again at night. You like art? No, just a little curious. Feel free to take a look around during your free time. You probably won't get a chance once the Galleria is officially open. What? No employee tickets? Of course there are. What I mean is you'll probably be you'll probably be able to take the time to appreciate a work you like before the places with crowds. Sometimes it's not the crowd that fetch your mood, it's a particularly creepy painting. Mean the one at the end of the hallway? That's not a famous piece, it's a portrayal of Reynolds' father. He was the one who left behind the legacy that allowed us to build this galleria, far from home, and collect masterpieces from all across Terra. That's why Renaud always felt it was important to do something to commemorate his father. Like putting up a huge portrait here. Renaud wants everyone to see his father clearly. Anyway, it's just a portrait. Both Renaud and I believe Mr. Kowalski's merit goes far beyond that. A faithful son, I see. It's almost time. I'll take you to him. Very silly. I've been meaning to ask, why do all the visitors have to climb these stairs to get to the penthouse? He prefers people that spend some kind of effort to come and find them. Everyone has to take at least one flight of stairs. I've never seen him do it itself. He has his own, he has his personal elevator. It's the only one in the gallery's office area, and these are the only stairs. Sounds like what a genius would do, right? The silver lining is that it makes security simpler. Anything else I need to know? No, you have one job. Keep him alive. What about at night? Do you need us to rotate shifts? No, I'll be there at night. What a loyal secretary. Now we can actually play a fucking mission.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
Yeah.
I won't sleep on
Bruce,
your
kill.
Here
Bruce, the ever reliable. And then we'll throw down Texas.
Begin.
This is like the first one, so it's gonna be fucking laughably easy. Did I forget to change her fucking skill? Yes, I did.
Here I am.
Got it.
Don't care, just use it.
Can't stop me.
And we'll put Lapland here.
Take a
No, just a little silly. Spot, because I forgot to count. Yeah, this is not just put Gabriel here.
Ready to heal.
No, I only brought one caster. I didn't think about that.
There you are.
What interesting music, at least.
Roger.
Come on, get it together.
I could just put
My toxic
blue poison.
ready. Are you?
I'm not really scared because the events, the first ones are always like the fucking easiest. Is he just gonna go back and forth and just shoot?
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Like, just kill him. Like, just fucking kill him, you know? Take his balls.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Just try me.
Well, Lapland's in kill mode, so now they're definitely not fucking pushing through.
Here. I hear
Kill him.
crying.
Rip off his balls, Amiya. Rip them off. Bum ba bum ba dum bum. What relaxing music. Isella, are your friends not with you? Your guards are very interested in Fuse and won't stop asking questions. I left them there since you said you wanted to get them trained up. Said there are 4 of you. Going by what we agreed on, 2 of us will protect you while the 2 others continue our search here. They'll be on hand if we need them. You're not going out in public today anyway. Just curious. In fact, it's easier on me with fewer people around. I saw you had 2 top secret meetings on your schedule. I do. What meetings? What do you mean you're... What? Who makes your schedule? Your secretary? Is he not telling you? Bungee jumping? That's a meeting? Of course Emilios wouldn't let me do this, but he's not here today. Why not seize the opportunity? You motherfucker. As your bodyguard, I advise you to rethink this. As your employer, I advise you to advise less. Is my safety harness ready? Yes, sir. You're good to jump anytime. See you later. This motherfucker. What an asshole. Nothing to worry about. Our equipment is first rate. There's no danger at all. You wouldn't have had him sign that waiver if there was no danger. Would you like to come back and remove your safety harness then? On the other hand, my boss did pay for it. Elliot backs up to the edge and feels nothing but air on her heels. Tingling sensation that goes straight up her spine along the harness. She smiles at the workers and falls backwards, allowing the feeling of weightlessness to seize her heart. Imagine you're in Isekai, you got a job, and you're bungee jumping with your new boss. What the fuck? She waits for the rope to become fully stretched, then bounce up, pulling her back up. Then she hears the sound of a splash in the roaring wind. Oh no, that Volpo unlocked his own harness? Guano. That motherfucker. Don't get sunburned when you enjoy the beach. Buy some sombrero dude sunscreen now at the free set of... What is that? That girl with cat ears was handing him out. I took one. It's true that UV rays are strong around here. Not this, not that, this. Polishing stone for horns? What are they blabbering? Who would have thought that it would be such a wonderful vacation spot in war-torn Bolivia? I was dreading this business trip at first. It's been great except the salt water makes your horns rough. I need to polish mine when I get back to the hotel. And conditioner tailored to Volpo, Lupo, and Feline. 10-liter set. I mean, I know they have ears and tails and all. This batch is as good as this one. Let's talk about the details on the beach tomorrow. They better be worth the price. The Mafia family. Okay, they need it. Nothing could surprise me now. Frowns disapprovingly. Goes around scornfully. Sacred. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Ronald Kowalski, to star Dulcil's art scene. Thank you, Dulcil's TV, for giving me the chance to be stormed by thousands sitting in front of their television screens in a way for them to let off some steam. Hey, isn't that the owner of the Galleria? I didn't expect to hear his voice on the street. Wonder if Ayla and Fuse are getting along with him. I have a hunch he's the one to get on your nerves. If you're not playing, get lost. You're staring away my customers with that shabby outfit. I'm just advertising our community festival. I'm not bothering your guest. You better not be. The cat boy. Hey folks, want to check out our festival? Take a flyer. It's a real special event in the street art community. Thanks, but I don't think we'll have the time. You're not going to the Glass House opening, are you? Don't let that guy fool you with his fancy talk. He doesn't know anything about art. Come on, take the flyer. What does it say? I would be interested in checking it out if they manage to pull it off. The ceremony will celebrate Dulcil's artistic and cultural fields. My staff and I have prepared extensive plans for acquisitions, business development, sector growth. The opening of Galleria will be the turning point in Dulcil's economic history. Now I'm more interested in what's going on the flyer. Are you out of your mind, you son of a vixen? God, they can't have him curse. Wake up, you bastard. Stop playing dead. I can feel your pulse. Just a moment of capriciousness, releasing the shackles that bind me at the closest points of service, falling freely into the water. Isn't that so much more fun than just bouncing up and down on a rope? I'm sorry, Mr. Renault, but I don't think I can continue to serve as your bodyguard. Thank you for giving us a place to stay. My squad and I will move out tomorrow. Come on, I've fallen into water from an even greater height. See, I'm completely fine. Am I not? No need to get angry. I can't protect a man who plays jokes with his life. You're mistaken, Miss Hilda. I have a goal that I've been working toward for many years. Until it's complete, no one values his life more than I do. Remember, wipe yourself dry. I can tell your constitution is not as strong as ours. Yeah, because everyone in fucking Arknights is like freakishly strong compared to normal fucking people. You know, don't you know once you step through the door, it's not up to you whether you get the step back through it again. I come in good faith, Captain Mateo. Good faith, after the reception my men got from your boss. Why can't you and Renault stop bickering with one another? Interesting question. Is he going to hand over the plot of land where that street art community is squatting? Get in my way and you get in the way of Bolivar's coalition government. A Kazmirian has, with nothing but money, thinks he can negotiate with a government representative just because he hired a few mercenaries. Renault doesn't want to fight you over that piece of land. If we can reach an agreement, he's happy to cede control of the land to you. Or to coalition government. It makes no difference. And you speak for him? I do. We could have been talking about this under more amicable circumstances, if not for that ill-conceived kidnapping attempt. You blame me for that? It was an unfortunate misunderstanding. No need to make excuses for me. I don't care. Just tell me, what does Renault want? One doesn't do business in Bolivar for long without the support of a powerful patron, someone like you. I spent most of my years in the army, not in the classroom. Get to the point. Well, that neighborhood is not so much a home for artists as a lawless place where gangs roam unchecked. We had plans for its development, but the residents were utterly vicious. Even worse, there are infected living among them. You thought money could solve all your problems in Dossels. Yes, only those who can solve problems to enjoy the ultimate fruit. I see. I see. Our boy Fuse. I don't know your style or skills, so I think the quickest way would be a simulated engagement. 2 teams, 4 in each team, best of 3. Attacking team tries to locate the hostage and rescue him. Defending team, it's literally siege. They're literally just, it's literally just playing siege. Tries to stop the attackers from rescuing the hostage. Any questions? Use the hostage. For the sake of fairness, me. Tactical. He's infected. He has oropathy. I'm in through the window. Room's empty. Moving to the next one. Hey, watch where you're going. You watch where you're going. Can you hear, like, the little sound effects? Flight, I've already searched the direction you're going in, but there's nobody there. Didn't you hear it on the radio? Radio? Oh, I dropped my earpiece out the window. I was looking for you to get a new one. You fucking... 2 enemies down. I can hear them from a mile away. Okay, that guy wasn't talking. How about you crouch behind this board? Maybe show an inch or two of your head so as to draw their attention. 3 of us will guard the only door and take them out as they enter. You're not concerned that I could get hurt. Get hurt now. We got them the moment they stepped inside. Damn it, the Orginian Arts. I can't see. They're coming in through the window. Stay back. Hostage found. There were 3 idiots waiting by the door. Looks like they forgot there's more than one way in. The bright flash looks like it works well. Hey, what's that guy doing? Get away from me, damn it. Get away. He's just shooting blindly. Where are my teammates? All down? the ultimate in fucking Siege gameplay. Shooting wildly and hoping to kill. Russian swearing. Stop. You guys are a real eye-opener. Hey, you guys are a real eye-opener. I should try a Russian accent. You're back early. I thought you'd be out enjoying places I don't let you go. There was an accident. You're hurt? No, Miss Ela quit. This is the 32nd bodyguard that's had enough of you. I can't spend all day with you when I've got my own job to do. What about your negotiations with the captain? He took the bait. Good. Now we'll see how our friends in the community perform. He'll have his hands full. I spent long enough dealing with those artists to know that if there's one thing they'll do well, it's causing trouble. Miss Ela, have you handed in your resignation papers yet? No one told me HR is closed today. Oh, my staff have always been capricious. It's such a headache. Before I go, you should know that the sculpture at the center of the special exhibit is a counterfeit. It's a tiny bit different from the other works by the same sculptor. You should look into it. Oh? Maybe your dealer ripped you off. I guess that's a fact of the life for a businessman like you. I'm starting to regret letting you go, Miss Ayla. Oh yeah? You have a good eye. I was the one who made the counterfeit. I kinda liked it, so I just left it out. It's been there for a while. You're just the first one to realize it's a fake. Maybe others just don't dare point it out. Since that doesn't bother you, my friends and I will be going now. Just a moment, Miss Ella. What is it? Would you like to keep working for me if I promise to behave? Well, that's something you don't see every day. You're not trying to persuade me to stay. Yes. Don't you want to see another authentic piece? You must have spent a lot of time with that sculptor's work to notice such tiny details. I hope you can keep your promise. A new job offer. Catapult. How far to Dossel's Ernesto? We're almost there. Tequila, isn't it? What is with that sword? Why does it have like a water bottle on it? Tequila. We're almost there. You've been saying that for days. Yes, we're almost there. Once I deliver this batch of medicine, I'll take you to a sunny beach where you can lay down for a whole day, far away from any casinos or bars. I could live with bars. I understand that some people need to drink their troubles away. Hey, how did you know I don't like casinos? It's my first time taking a partner operator home to Dossel, so I asked Orchid about you before we left. And you know what happened when I left my homeland? A brave act. When I went back, an honorable choice. Well, it's not something I'm ashamed of. It's just a little bit more fit to be shared over a drink or two. Not like this. Well, you can buy me a drink when we get to Dossels. That's my price for hearing the story. Deal? Deal.
Weaklings.
Texas, you don't have to start out like that. That's mean. That's mean, Texas. That's very mean. Alright. Next mission. Level 35. I don't know how far I'll be able to get. Because events fucking ramp up in such difficulty, I'll probably get a few hours out. It's been an hour. I played one mission. Because this is like playing a fucking visual novel. Playing Arknights is like a visual novel. Sir, what is it? I believe I found a lead on that thing you asked me to look into. Wait around the casinos, that shipment of oropathy suppressants is being delivered to that artist community. There are a lot of infected there, and we can get if we can stop the shipment, maybe. Who's delivering it? A pharmaceutical company by the name of Rhodes Island. Has a bit of a reputation, Dossels, and is linked to Lady Candela. Is it dangerous? Dangerous. Let me think. By the way, did you get anything on the man who showed up at Reynolds' office the other day? Sorry, sir. We tried, but we couldn't find anything. What about our old rivals, the people behind them? Nothing there either. Are you telling me they just dropped from the sky? Maybe someone doesn't want us digging up their background. They literally did drop from the sky. Then who is that someone? Oh, I see. Why didn't I think of it? What's that? What if it's in the coalition government itself? Plenty of people would love to have my job. Perhaps even someone who spent a lot of time under me. What do you think? Absolutely not. I've always been loyal to you. And to you alone, I swear. Now that I think about it, You wouldn't have the guts. You're absolutely right. Well, I have my hands full of what's in front of me. Anyway, is there a way to kill 2 foul beasts with 1 stone? Teach those dancing community a lesson while taking those people down a peg? What do you remember about their tactics that day? Interesting. I thought you had to wait in customs lines for a long time. Else I know the customs officer. I actually borrowed this tar from him. I didn't know you had so many friends here. Let's get the meds delivered, then we can find a beach to lay down and relax. There's no rush. It's a very interesting neighborhood that we're headed to. I think you'll like it. What do you mean? A lot of them are engaged in very special creative, spiritual activities, expressing their sentiments about life and everything around them through unique language and media. I'm feeling a little confused. Could you put it in a simpler way? There are a lot of artists there. Can you put it in retard speak? Everything is in place, sir. No worries, sir. We've properly dressed and we have memorized the phrases that they've used. Reenacting their accents and tactics won't be easy, but we've got a former Black Seal die here who'll take point. We've handed out the guns as well. Originium explosives and launchers. Yeah, the medicine first, and the fewer people around the better. I know. Leave witnesses alive. How fucking dare you, phone? How fucking dare you? I've got this, sir. No worries. They're 1 block away, sir. Move, move, move. Ooh. Trying to do a fucking black flag operation. Ernesto, what's that in the middle of the road? Maybe someone dropped it. We'll just go around. Wait, it's an originium explosive. A what? No time to break. Jump. The medicine. It's in a special container. It should survive the explosion. Hopefully. Can you stand? Just a little stretch. They're running towards the tar. Guys, there's no one inside. We're here. No response. They look like more like mercenaries than horse. They could have something to do with that explosive. Let's go. The men find out and run away before Tequila finished. The remaining men point their guns at Catapult Tequila. Guns? Who are they? Ernesto. That's what I want to know. Why are they after the meds? Open fire. Damn. Ernesto, get down. Engaging. 6 o'clock. Fire. Keep them pinned down. You okay, Arletta? I'm fine. Only one of them is actually shooting properly. The other ones are just popping launchers. Reloading. Cover me. 12 o'clock. Our man down. Too many of them. We can't reach the meds. Let's see the alley over there. There's a way out that way. Gotcha. I'll cover you. $10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. Arletta. Ba ba ba. Ad break ends in 30 seconds. The street art community? Why do you ask? I'm interested in the artist festival and this flyer. I wouldn't go there if I were you. They aren't people you want to mess with. I agree. There are a lot of infected there. Infected? Are they sick? Are you kidding me? He just fucking... Don't want to show us away. It sounds like a dangerous place. Are we still going? Taxis won't even take us there. Maybe we should report back to Ela and go together with the others. Look what we've got here. The perfect angle, subject and expression. A true work of art. Did you just take our photo without permission, sir? Give me that camera, please. Calm down, handsome. Don't get angry. Take a look. I guarantee you'll love it. Here. The screen shows the dual frantic attached as though bothered by its wake. One pointing their hand or the other covering his nose. Snapshot of real life. It's most amusing. Condescends into a single picture. That's not bad. You do have a good eye. I'm glad you like it. 15 gold certificates are equivalent in souls or ducats. I'm not picky. I'm afraid we have no intention of buying it. You'll have to delete it as well. We don't want our image to end up somewhere we want it expected. Well, if you want it deleted, 20 gold certificates. Not a penny less. We're not paying. Well, we're not deleting anything unless you pay up. Bastard. Yeah, I'm a rascal, alright. Problem? Stealing away. Keep your eyes open for photos out there. Adios, amigos. Fridge swearing he's too fast. Not the way Katib. He lets a long trail of tire marks behind. I've been looking to you. Is your photo portfolio ready? Just making a couple of quick bucks. Don't worry, I'll have it ready tonight. You always leave it to the last minute. I'll buy you fruit soda, make up for it. Forget that, just get your photos ready by tonight or I'll break your nose. Ha, see ya. These schlums, we're going to lose them. That girl's in the way. We had to think of something. I peek out from behind cover to see a girl pick up a spray can and begin spraying graffiti on the alley walls. Don't tell me. Has she not noticed? What do you mean? Look at the way she's turning to the left and wincing. Is she communicating with somebody? It's possible. Their ears work differently. Maybe they can hear us, even when we try to be quiet. Damn, why now? Did she just collapse? She's ill. Mjolnir, keep watch. Fucking Warpathy's acting up. What's going on, Tadib? You're really frowning. Don't move. Doc crouches down and examines the girl. Strange expression from Odom. What is it? He's up the fallen spray can while covering his mouth and nose. I'm guessing this tan hasn't passed inspection. I'm not sure you can get knocked out by spray paint, even if it's poorly made. I don't know. I can only do what I can. Are you feeling better, girl? Injector in my pocket. Let's see. This one. Oh. Good thing you have your own medication, otherwise there wouldn't be much I could do to help you. Thought maybe the spray can fumes knocked you out. I smell it every day. It's nothing. You already look much better. My last one. Here, have some water. Thanks. Where do you live, girl? We'll take you home. Don't call me girl. You're not afraid of me? I'm from Paris. I've seen my fair share of street gangs. Gangs? That's not what I'm talking about. And what is it? Huh. You're kind of a weirdo. The girl lifts her jaws from her light light, revealing the originium crystals on her knee. Aren't you scared of this? The rock disease.
You people, I don't think I'll even remember your faces after this one.
Texas, get into... yeah, go here.
Crosswords.
And... Cruise.
I'm listening. Take
Hmm.
aim.
Hmm.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Here I am. Ready to heal.
Ah, god damn it. Okay. An oopsie daisy.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Which I could fit by putting our boy Spot right here. He'll be fine. He's a good boy.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
And come on. Let's put Lapland here.
Solid positioning. Take aim. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Maybe I should do some swap outs later. Okay. Well, that's that. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong person. I love playing a game.
Here I am.
Keep her healed up.
There you are.
No, I don't have any more. Okay, that's fine. Double speed.
Can you do it? Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
The fucking Legion. Damn.
Awaiting orders. You can't stop me.
Arrivederci.
You're thinking. 思考を明晰にするは戦術。
俺は別に鍋を持ってるのも疲れるんだな。
You'll have to try harder than that.
Lapland deleting the poor fuck.
生命を救済しようよ。
This is neat. This is neato. Ugh. Back pop. Sip of water. Anything else I can help with? No, my friend is coming. She'll take care of the rest. Damn, as soon as I heard what happened. What happened, let me take a look. Hey, don't grab my head and don't lift my skirt with so many people watching. Well, you look alive enough. Thanks to these two, they helped me when I had a flare-up. Assuming what any doctor should do. There aren't many doctors like you left. Let's run away fast enough when they find out about our condition. If you're here to take care of her, then we'll be leaving. Wait, here's my card. Please feel free to visit my massage parlor anytime. 20% off for you amigos. Thank you, but I don't think we'll need... She's dead, you know. Whenever we get an ache or pain, all of us go right to her. I'm a physician. I know how to take care of myself. I don't need any help. Just try it, sir. Please keep your distance, ma'am. The woman takes a few steps back, puts on a pair of gloves, and then snaps her fingers. Sure, I can do it from this distance. You can touch me from there? I've heard of people claiming the ability to perform therapy from afar, whether it's called Ki or some other name. Most research indicates that it's pseudoscience. The woman's fingers move through the air, and the pair feel a warm sensation on their shoulders, and soon they feel a sense of comfort that envelops them gently. Oh, my stress and anxiety are all gone. Am I imagining it? I feel so good. Oh. Well, I guess I can forget the research. I used magic to give massages. So it's just like, oh shit. Nah, fuck. What? Someone stole the meds? This is no joke, Ernesto. We have a lot infected in this community who need those meds. We apologize for failing to deliver. We'll make up for it. You don't really think money will do it, do you? If we can't find the meds, I'll try to obtain an equivalent amount of medicine in a timely manner. Sorry, Senor Ernesto. I'm just nervous. Did you see the robbers? We have plenty of eyes and ears here. Maybe we can help. That's what felt strange. It looked like a prepared ambush. Rhodes Island has always treaded carefully around here, trying not to make enemies. Can't imagine why anyone would want to target us. Maybe they had their eyes on your meds, suppressing fetch a good price on the black market. They were very professional, quick and efficient. Are our meds really worth that kind of effort? Also, I think I heard the sound of gunfire while we were running. Guns. Pros. Again, I think Renault thinks so highly of us. Thinks someone is targeting your community. Our grudge of Renault goes way back a long way, but I never thought he would do something so dirty. What's with the commotion downstairs? Sounds like someone's condition flared up while they were outside and got help from kind passerbys. People are gathering to thank them. We always repay acts of kindness. Let me see their faces. Say, haven't I seen them before? The man picks up yesterday's newspaper, flips through the gossip section, pausing at the title. No one can stand him. Raynell changes bodyguards again. Subtitle, Sousa reports 4 guards, 2 shifts. Who are they? Hey, they look like the ones that are down there. Looks like we really have to repay their kindness. Uh-oh. I feel like I've been born again. It's hard to describe. Thank you. It's such an astonishing massage technique. I learned it in Terang. I had to climb Mount Tarlin in a snowstorm to convince the scientists there to teach me. Ha! You came here from Syracuse at what, 7 or 8 years ago? When did you have the time to go to the snow realm? Don't believe her tall tales. Hey, I resent that the accusation. Well, thank you for the massage, but we should go. Wendell has a lot of people working for him. A couple less won't make any difference. How about you stay a little while longer and enjoy our hospitality? Papa? What's the matter? Why are you with these medicine robbers? Why'd you bring him here? Medicine? Yes, medicine for oropathy. They stole it. Stole it? It couldn't be them. They don't even know what oropathy is. We don't know anything about any medication. But there being a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Who else but Blacksteel and you dress like mercenaries and use guns in these parts? We were just bringing the girl back. Well, if there's a misunderstanding, we'll clear it up. Take them in. Duo sees Diaz's aides raise his staff. Well, I cannot imagine how the light at the tip of the staff would do damage instantly, sense the danger. Run, Titip. Look out. Come on, you gun-toting thugs. I dare you to set foot in this neighborhood. You were too fast. I couldn't catch. Where are they? Hiding. What are you doing standing there? Find them. Move. Hey. The Black Flag operation worked. Very unfortunate. What was that? Magic? I think they called it Originium Arts, but I guess magic is fine. We need to find a way out. The exits are all guarded. Cover me. I'll control the replicate. Ready. Gemini replicator active. Get own zoned, wizards. We have technology. Hey, where'd they go? Not here. Not there. Where'd she come from? Right in the middle of the road? Bows, crossbow, launcher, all sorts of weapons point towards the Gemini decoy in the middle of the road. Even Eliana's speechless at the reception. Well, talk about a warm welcome. Damn, they really were ready to fucking kill her on a moment's fucking notice. Bombs, crossbow, bombs, magic. Let's go while they're distracted by the decoy. It won't take long for them to figure it out. Maybe we should get in touch with Ela, see what's going on. I'm just so confused right now. No, I'm sure it's not Renault's guys. His daughter's been busy getting whipped by Shurat. Are you sure he's telling the truth? I'm sure he hasn't had a chance to give an order like that today. But the people here seem sure that we stole their medicine. That's not important. What's important is that we get out of the neighborhood. We get out of the neighborhood ASAP. You get out of the neighborhood. You're not there. Dangerous for you to continue, given their special powers. Do you need support? No, the Originium arts are impressive, but they're just a disorganized mob. I know how to protect myself, and Kateb's here with me. Get in touch if anything happens. I will. They've disappeared, Minyar. Time to move. Alright, let's go. Taking a look from up high, the distraction seems divided into 3 areas. The outer ring, the residential district, and that building at the center. Which is always patrolled by guys with magical wands. There must be someone or something important there. That's not important. We're steering way clear of it anyway. What about going through the residential area? I don't see anyone armed. It seems to be a safe path. Or it could be more dangerous. True, common sense doesn't apply to this planet. What? Sounds from a window on the right. Don't cry, babe. Daddy will sing you a song. Where are you flying, tired foul beast? Towards tomorrow's wind. Don't you know your wings are for today? Think I would hear a song like that here. Yikes. Happened. Something just dashed past my feet. Rat, snail, I'm not sure. It's too dark. This is their garbage zone. No wonder no one comes here. Way out is just ahead. You should be glad people don't. I didn't mean to speed it up. No, just a light from that window. Why would they do this in their own home? Oh, thank you so much, honey. That foul beast just kept running. Well, it's not running anymore. Now we can... Oh no, it's waking up again. Hard like that just don't work here. Loud foul beast trolling. Oh no, she's waking up again. Loud baby crying. Huh. I guess Arginian arts isn't the answer to everything. Look at the color acrylic boards on the wall. Only people who think of this place as a home would put up decorations with no practical use like those. Same goes for graffiti on this side. The sayings, the faded and decorations don't look like casual doodles. Every picture seems to tell a story. What are you doing here? Daryl, calm down. We didn't do what that gentleman accused us of. It's a misunderstanding. I don't know. You helped me, but we mean no harm. You know that, Daryl. Go right once you leave the alley. The left side might look empty, but sometimes Papa goes out there to smoke. I was just taking out the trash. I didn't see anything. We should go to Teb.
I've got a poison.
They're not scared of the rock disease.
Want me to show you?
God. 20-minute. It's like a fucking D&D. It's a reverse D&D. Oh. What did I spend these stamp cards on? Fuse as tokens. I need to fucking actually draw him. What can I fucking get for these? Craft materials. Yeah, if I get lucky and draw fuse. Headhunting permits is the good shit. I know this is in 2 phases, so I might have to do phase 2. Elite 1, level 1. This is where I get fucking filtered. What is... I wish I could see the fucking drops. What's the map look like? Those do not look friendly. One path. I don't have to defend it. Alright. The meds are in the underground warehouse, sir. As you instructed, we imitated them, set up a bomb, cause a big chaos, and got the stuff. Good. You don't look happy, sir. We don't need to get rid of the stuff. It's hard to not leave a trail even... We need to get rid of the stuff. It's hard not to leave a trail even if we change the packaging and sell it on the black market. Think you'll get tracked down? I got word on that Rhode Island sent someone with an atypical background to make the delivery. I noticed the man looked familiar. But old Poncho's in jail, and his people are scattered. Just being his son won't carry much influence. Not necessarily. Someone from the city council let it slip that Candela is looking for a successor, and the kid is a candidate. But I thought Poncho and Candela cares more about the ability than personal grudge. What can we do? An old secretary shared some resources with us last time he came by. Yes, a few shops and warehouses. Wasn't there a warehouse that belonged to a pharmaceutical company? Yes. One box of meds more or less won't catch their attention. I mean, pin it on Renault? That's not how I would put it. They came asking for help. It's only natural that we ask for something in return. Like, I don't know, crimes? Apologies for keeping you waiting, Senor Ernesto. No problemo, I just got you. Excuse me. I got your drink, Senor Brook. A double, right? Glad you still remember what I like after so much time away. Our time together was much longer. Here's your coffee. Thank you. Everything is just right. After you left, there's no one who could take care of things like you could. Young people these days. Have patience. You can change quickly in an environment like that. By the way, Lady Candela wanted me to give you this document. Document? Does she want me to do something for her? No, it's what you're looking for. I haven't even said why I'm here today. Lady Candela knows the exact moment that you entered Dussel's. She knows that your shipment was stolen, and that you're anxious to get it back. This is a record of all unusual traffic and cargo movement, including locations and persons involved. I don't know how I can thank her. No need for thanks. Just don't forget us. Please, we need competent people. People with wizard powers to run the country. There's more dust here than cargo. What's your mission, Hila? The stuff here has been stuck in the warehouse for the past 6 months with only a single watchman keeping an eye on it. That's like an invitation for people to help themselves. Yes, Mila says there are reports of stolen goods every day. Are we tracking down where they went? No, it's normal for stuff to go out, but yesterday the watchman got a call to expect a delivery of medicine. Milos is suspicious and wants us to investigate. Hostile intent? Hard to say. I don't know what they would want with a warehouse like this. Maybe a Milos just wanted an excuse to get you and Shura out of the way now that he's finally got has time to get something done for now. All he needs to do is ask. I won't go within a kilometer of either of them. You really don't like him, do you? I just don't like having to watch him play golf on the balcony every day. At least he kept his promise to behave. Yeah, let me unclip my safety harness while bungee jumping because it's silly. It's funny. Haha. Very silly. This is where the clues from the documents lead, but it's just an old rundown warehouse. There's a shipment mess coming to the warehouse in a bit. Let's see if it's the one we're looking for. Only one watchman at the warehouse. No threat. Once the truck comes, Tet knows the internal security systems and let us know and check a look. Well, we'll still have to wait. Have to look at what? Well, this is gonna be very iffy. Sleepy. Eepy. When is the shipment going to arrive? I can't believe they actually sending someone to inspect it. What for? The weather is so good. I just want to go find a beach to lay down and have a cup of coffee, listen to a song or two. Dancing a soulless tango at night. Where's the CD? Dancing a soulless tango at night. I can't see. He's not a headphone on. Now this is life. You know about, he's not even trying. You want to sleep so badly, it'll lend you my... She fucking whacked him on the head, yeah! Bonk! That was easy. Let's see what are the drills. I thought there was just one manager. Why are there 4 people in here? Who are they? Serious systems down. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that we know the meds are the ones that we're looking for. Bad news is that Renault's bodyguards are here. 4 of them, all in the warehouse. Thought nobody ever came here. Well, we got a disadvantage in numbers. Can you cut the lights, Sitna? Our laptop might be able to sneak in under cover of darkness. Sure, I could. It's off. Alright, we're moving. Well, this guy knows how to live, alright? Music and coffee. Is that this year's crop? It smells good. Ouch, too hot. Phew, spilled it over the keyboard. Where's a napkin when you need it? She stopped at the sound of springs pushing a plastic cover open. She hastily lifts her arms and seeing an indicating light glowing green next to the keyboard. Below it is a tag that reads, Broadcasting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they know. When is it coming? Don't worry, we have time. I guess that's normal for an old warehouse like this. Tango at night, can't see. Use. Check out the control room. In the dark corner, you step on my toes while I'm head over. Shouldn't have drank that stupid cup of coffee. Someone's coming. I need to hide. Excuse me? The watchman has been knocked out. There are signs of sabotage in the security and the lighting systems. Someone has infiltrated the warehouse. They spilled coffee and pressed the wrong button. Not a professional from the looks of it. Okay. I'll try to get the lights back up. It's like Ernesto isn't in yet. Have to put you to sleep too then, big guy. Hmm? Oh, he's fast. A kid? He was shot by fearless... Not because of her size, but also because her punch was so fast that all I could do was block it. He grabs the girl's wrist in a tense restrainer, but quickly realizes that things will not be so easy. Not so fast. He's stronger than a grown man. Not a kid. The kid and stomps on his toes before he has a chance to feel... He should have steel toes on. What? Yeah, you just got fucking throttled by a child. Which is, you know, as expected. Stay close. Alright. Piercing on the wall, not realizing another group is doing the same a short distance away. Fuse? He's not answering. Should we look for him? No, I'll do. You wait here for the truck. There must be more than one illustrator. Be aware that we can't use lights if someone's lying in wait. We'd be sitting ducks. Want to use my night vision goggles? You hold on to it. I'll be careful. Not enough NVGs for the gang. Damn. Where did our ladder go? I told her to stay close. It's hard to do anything in the dark. Was it this way? Am I taking a wrong turn? There shouldn't be another corner. So many times brushing past each other. No, not this way. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. I hope not. They fucking walked right past each other. Fucking Looney Tunes ass bullshit. Ernesto? Oh no, I lost him. Who's there? Did the girl not realize she was walking in circles around the same wall? Not everyone has night vision. Say, I think I've seen her before. She was in that art meeting yesterday. Should we leave her here? There? I think your friends will come for her. I'll say, alright, I'll look elsewhere. He's heavy. I should have stuffed you in a cupboard with the other poor bastard. Did not plan ahead. Why would people from that neighborhood be here? This doesn't make sense. What's that noise? Doc holds his breath and reaches for his weapon. Darkness, the dragging sound grows closer. So many times, brushing past. So much searching, so much lost. Maybe we'll see each other again at the next corner. Freeze! Doc? Gustav? Techno? Well, you can blame your bad luck. What is that? Arts flash, get the cover. Wait, Techno, don't do it here! No wrong moves, girl, I got your friend here. Oh no, they got Arletta. We have a hostage too. Shurat! The light in the darkness is from Techno's arts. Not bright enough to illuminate the whole warehouse, but enough for everyone to see each other's faces. Gazes cross reading the same thing on these simple faces. Well, this is awkward. How'd we end up here? Maybe we can exchange hostages and each go our own way. Wait, what are you doing here? We have to find out who's been using this warehouse for smuggling. What about you, girl? Looking for the meds we lost. You already said we didn't steal the meds. Really? Then what are you doing here? I told you, we're trying to find out who's smuggling stuff into this warehouse. What about you? I said this is where our meds are. You people are just impossible. Hey, anybody at home? Your stuff's here. Man, all the way out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, hi, Dan. Fucking slapping on my cheeky mode. Everyone. So if we all want to know what's up with that shipment of meds, why don't we ask the guy who's delivering it? Hi, Dan. Are you having a good day? Operation C3. Masquerade. Yeah. Oh, God. What are these? What do these do? Explodes when defeated. Deal. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna put Texas back here. Oh, God damn it. I thought it would be okay. I was wrong.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Go over there. Wait, what? What? Wait, what are rainbows? Yes, okay. This is a Rainbow Six Siege crossover event for Arknights. They made a new one. This isn't. I thought this was a rerun of the last one. No, this is a fucking new one. They added more siege characters to Arknights. What kind of day are you having? What have you been up to?
Hang in there, I'm coming. Got it. Shut up. If you want treatment,
Okay,
you gotta
let's just slap Hoshiguma like right fucking here.
Where do you need
That was a bad idea.
There you are.
Oh, he has fucking stealth. What an asshole. Also, I don't know if I got lucky or unlucky. I was playing for Jane Doe and got Soldier in like 15 bowls. I've been trying to get Jane Doe and I didn't get fucking anybody. I just thought fucking W engines and like fucking sadness. I really want to. Oh wait, no, that would be fucking shot up.
Got it.
Let's see.
Awaiting order.
Just fucking blast. Let's just fucking put blue poison here.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
Brr.
Hang in there, I'm coming. Does anyone need healing?
Damn. Okay, I was hoping to avoid that, but alright. Amiya, take the place.
Got a poison kiss.
It's fine. I need. I'm lacking. Texas?
Honey to me, poison to you.
Texas can go there. Just in case. Nah, I probably could have been in a better spot, but it's fine.
I'm right here to fight.
Amiya, kill.
Crying. Here's the medicine.
Damn. Let's see. There's a lot of not bueno.
Toxins
Bagpipe.
will slowly burn your
And
life
then. Oh, both my fucking healers are dead. Oh, that's not good. I should have fucking bailed her. Oh, the fucking. I love the snipers. I love snipers. All right. I was trying to see if I could fucking defeat those, but I didn't have somebody that could.
Are you
Cruz, Cruz, help out the gang.
I'm listening.
Gun them down in the streets, please. Very much appreciated.
poison kiss?
I'll pull you back and just put Spot there.
Are you hallucinating?
Oh wait, that was the last die. Sort of fumbled it, but it's fine. This is like the last easy one, and all the other ones are gonna fucking suck. Fuse, did Fuse get kidnapped? My head hurts. There you are, big guy. Here, ice for the bump on your head. You're the kid who attacked me. Call me a kid and Daniel did another bump on the back of your head. What happened? They found the meds they lost, so the misunderstanding with us has been resolved. Meds? Misunderstanding? Resolved? It wasn't so hard persuading that poor driver to cooperate after all. What? I'm even more confused now. Where are we? Come see for yourself. As for my day, spent most of it with my best friend. He's fighting the predicament. His parents basically wanted to continue the family business, but came to union with me, and now his parents are saying that they won't let him continue, so he either moves out or leaves. Oh, that's fucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your friend's having to go through that. What's his family business? Is he like totally disinterested in it, or is it something that's not so bad? What is his... Here's your medicine. Be careful with it. thank you. What's your name? Check it off the list. Mike. There. 2 portions left. Let me check the list again. Maybe someone forgot to come. See if anyone hasn't signed. The last 2 are mine. Here you go. I'm sorry about the day. I'm sorry about the day. We didn't know someone else was behind the robbery. It's okay. I'm glad to see the mess ended up in the hands of those who need it. Gustav told me a lot about the people here are afflicted with a special condition that requires these suppressants to control. So wasn't that Capitan at odds with Rinnel? Why is he stealing our meds to suck up the Rinnel now? Vitols told me that he left after Renault's developments right. He told me that he's after Renault's development rights in this district. I don't know the Ego's term for it, but they're building roofs. I have to admit his father's basically the best. We just call them roofers here. We don't have like a special word for it. We just call them roofers if you build roofs. And like something. That's not bad, but I can see that can be pretty backbreaking. Unless, you know. Fuse only knows one thing. Fuse the hostage. He was actually a hostage earlier. In a where he was making them actually do siege. Some bodyguards, you know, simulate a siege match, and he was the hostage. He was the hostage. Then, if you want to know how they got here, they literally went after the fucking Ashes squad that disappeared the fucking last time to some lab, and they felt tremors and they literally fell through the roof at some dude's fucking penthouse right as he was being kidnapped. And they were very surprised that they had guns. Also, Fuse lost to this girl in a fight. What if he gets it? Renault has the rights himself and he couldn't do anything. And what if he gets it? Renault had the same rights and he couldn't do anything about us. Good thing too. Would have been a shame if the local culture here got replaced by hotels and casinos. You've only been here half a day and you're talking like you know the place well. And in this half a day, everyone who came here for their medicine was trying to promote their artwork to me. People have to eat after all. What's that on your arm? A branded wristband. I didn't plan on buying it, but then I saw the kid's hands full of needle marks. You could be so clumsy. What did you say? I didn't mean, would you like to take a break in my workshop? Yeah, but yeah, he's totally disinterested and doesn't want anything to do with that business. Gotcha. Yeah. Does he have any siblings? Like, any brothers or sisters? I can understand why you wouldn't want anything to do with business. I've done roofing on like some sheds and whatnot, and if I did that for a living, I think I'd be bored out of my fucking mind, fucking baking in the sun. I see. We gotta make the older brother take over so dad can retire and he can fund dad's retirement. Oh yeah, I can see how that can be a problem with family businesses. Like, it's not a bad business. What does he want to major in? Like, why does he want to get? What does he want to go to university for? Let me get back to reading. I took a little break to drink because, you know, this is a lot of fucking reading. Arknights is more of a visual novel than an actual fucking video game. I'm not fucking kidding. There's like fucking, there's like, oh, this is longer than novel. This shit has multiple novels worth of text. Oh, my pre-rolls are off. Oh well. 50 million Colombian gold certificates, 50 million going once, 50 million going twice. Sold for 50 million gold certificates. Majors in programming. Oh, one for Batarn. Nope, no, don't auto. Neat. One. What did he fucking just say? What did you say? The warehouse that kept losing stuff? Which one? The one for the parcel after you acquired it. Ordering. Maybe he could convince him to let him stay in university if he takes like accounting classes. You know, money management classes that. Like, you know. So the dad's dream is that he will have 2 sons that will work with him and take over the company when he's old, like he and his brother took over when they're dead. Oh, I see. He wants both sons to take over. I mean, it's a good business. There's plenty. I can see why he would, you know, want his sons to take over, but to give up giving up having to go to university and driving a degree when you're in a country where that's actually affordable, it doesn't hurt to have a good education. I think the best thing probably for him that he could try to do is convince, you know, try to convince dad of the pros of, you know, college. You know? Just like, you know, you probably still did the programming stuff, but just be like, okay, I'll take some like accounting or like business classes on the side. Just, you know, just to like placate them, at least. But that's not going to be an easy out to convince. I don't know what you guys have exactly talked about, but that's just whatever I can suggest. That's reasonable. Back to game. The one from the pharmaceutical company that shut down 6 months after you acquired it. I seem to remember something of the sort. Some people stole meds meant for that neighborhood, framed you for it, and then tried to sneak those meds into that warehouse. Be precise, they tried to frame you. What do you want me to do then? Thank you for resolving the misunderstanding? There's no need for that, Mr. Rennell. Milaw says you're leaving the accommodations I arranged for you. Have you found your friends? No, we just found another place to stay. Where? That neighborhood. There? Not that I'm against it or anything, but why? I saw something interesting. Yeah, that's the guy that, you know, they popped in and stopped the kidnapping. No, not a chance, he said, and I quote, as long as you're in my house, I won't let you waste your time with BS like that. I didn't need a degree to get here either, so you're just wasting time and money. Oh. Oh, boy. I fucking see. I love my kids, the parents, until their kids decide they didn't want to continue their fucking dream. More to life than taking up a fucking family business. Very cringe. Very cringe. This is my workshop. There's a lot of space here. I work and other artists looking for inspiration. Sometimes it's exhibiting my work. My mom was has pretty much all my life been very much a businesswoman, but she does not care if I take over whatever business she has or not. She's always been like, you can do your own thing, because, you know, that's what she did. She fucking my mom literally left home at like 18 and became like a model in New York. And, you know, she got real lucky and she did real good. So she's just like, you can do what you want as long as you're not fucking dumb about it. You know? Are those wet papers abandoned drafts? No, they're finished artwork. Finished? There's a guy who leaves his paintings outside and lets the rain dissolve the paint. The work isn't finished until that last step is done. The man who's flexing his muscles, is he looking for inspiration? Strictly speaking, he's a work of art too. Performance art? Read the plaque in front of him. Name, Pepe Tirano. Artist, Pepe Tirano's parents. Description: 6 months after creating this artwork, the artist abandoned it in the suburbs of Dulces due to a lack of economic value. Brother! Little could they imagine that Pepe Tirano would become one of the greatest masterpieces of Dulces 20 years later. Eat shit, jerks. Wow. Fucking brother got abandoned by his parents and just stopped fucking ripped. He got sculpted. Soul man, I am the greatest Originium artist in Zulsums. Would you like to see my arts? Is he better than you, Techno? It's like, I love my kids until the kid has a single unique idea. Exactly. It was like, programming makes good money. Hell, you know, you fucking learn how to do computers and whatnot, he could fucking upgrade the business. He could fucking build a website for the, he could upgrade the site. If somebody has a website, he can build a website. Build a better one. You know, there's lots of stuff he could do with programming that could help the site, help the company. But Dad is stuck in the traditional mindset. Like, come on. You worked hard to support your kids. And, you know, and then, you know, long term they support you. But not everything has to be exactly your fucking way. No, they don't need one. They're booked for 2 years ahead anyone. Jesus! The only props I can give Dad is that he at least wants to keep it in the family instead of selling it off like I know people here in the US would. You know, if lots of people would build up a business and then just like fucking sell it off instead of letting their kids, you know, inherit it. Even if they were like interested. Things spread a lot better through word of mouth here. Well, that's good. Not bad. Like, I don't think Dad is coming from a bad place. He's just being an asshole about it. He's just being an asshole. No one's better when it comes to Origin. Also, the other thing is Dad hates to hire people. It's basically the dad, my friend, and one other guy who, honestly, are you really? He doesn't. Oh my god. No wonder they're backed up for 2 years when they only have 3 people working. Is the younger brother not old enough yet to be, you know, trusted, or is he still like in public? Still in like normal school? I honestly don't know how my dad makes money. I don't know what he does. He owns a boat. That's about it. I know oh wait, no, he gave tours. He did tours on a boat. I can't say much for dad lore. I don't know my dad lore. No one's better. Okay, middle school. Got it. He's like not even like a full teenager yet. Got it. No one's better when it comes to Originium arts. Be careful and don't hurt our guests. Of course. The man takes out a few dark crystals from his pocket, each one glowing in an orange-yellow light. The visitors cautiously take a few steps back. The pure Originium prime crystals begin to spin in the man's hands, and he tosses them in the air one by one. He begins to juggle pure Originium. After a few rounds, he tosses all of them in the air at the same time, then floats up and catches the first one with his nose. Then the next, and then finally all the crystals form a tower on the tip of his nose. The man turns slightly, the tower of Originium slides back onto his palm. I thought arts was all about flashing lights and fireballs. That's Originium arts? What is this if not Originium? What did I demonstrate if not arts? I see. It's literally, it's fucking magic. They're fucking watching them perform magic. You're here. My biggest work lies beyond this door. I think I've said this not too long ago, but I want to say again, nothing could surprise me now. 2 mannequin heads, so big. Those are just the heads. You haven't seen the bodies yet. They'll be dancing the night at our arts festival begins. They'll dance when the twin moons begin to set. Sunlight is yet to shine. They'll be the center of attention, the stars of the show. They'll turn and pirouette on the streets, stepping in tune, erasing the entire community. A beautiful picture. I'm sure many people will be dancing with them. No, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, well, I do have to admit that they really are the best in like a 300-kilometer radius. So they have quality, and they have a 25-year warranty on the ruse, but that's, yeah, it's still, like, you can still be a good businessman. You can still be a good tradesman. It doesn't exclude you from being an asshole. And so, yeah. I don't know. You don't know? Nobody has danced in a long time, ever since that dance hall fire. Fuck you mean dance hall fire? I told you they've got innovative structures, deep emotions, delicate expressions. Interesting. You've piqued my interest in what those people are doing. If you're going to that neighborhood, will you see what they're doing on my behalf? I thought you weren't happy that they planned their arts festival on the same day as your opening ceremony. Does it mean I can't be interested in what they're doing? I can observe what they're doing on your behalf, but I have no reason to intervene in your conflict with them. Of course not. Not that I wouldn't appreciate it if you could convince them to change the date. I can't make you any promises. You can't succeed if you don't try. Anyway, I'm surprised you're willing to learn more about what they're doing. Oh, that fucking reminds me. It's just like, you're wasting time and money. Well, you have plenty of fucking money and your time is full, old man. I want you to know that my mom's parents, when she was growing up, and in general, the dad is really mature. Like, only it's such your job if it earns as much as more than you would earn. Oh my god. I get that. My grandparents were kind of like that. My mom, she told me how they wouldn't pay for college. And this was back in the 80s, so college in the United States was still really cheap. And my grandparents wouldn't pay for college. When at the time, they probably had about $2 million in savings. They had the money, they just would not, like, fucking spend it. $2 million in the 80s. Because they owned a lot of property, and they owned like fucking doctor's clinics. They made a lot of money and they saved it, they invested it, but they would not fucking spend it on like their kids. Like fucking, my mom is she likes to say, oh, I went to college on an engineering scholarship. Well, fuck, you dropped out, Ma. You were dropped out because they would pay your fucking tuition. You couldn't get money for your tuition fees, and you left to New York. My mom paid for her own, like, college stuff for a while, selling candles at the mall. Until, you know, she finally decided to go to New York. New York City. And the only reason I am not financially set now, despite, you know, my grandparents' wealth, is that my grandma pretty much wasted all her money in enabling my crackhead cousin. Yeah, I mean, relatively used to be a huge landlord, and then some certain people who didn't like Yeah, certain didn't like private property. Yeah. I'll be surprised if you're willing to learn more about me. I thought Collection number 251, 8 antique news box, starting price 15 million gold certificates. Any bidders? Shh, I have to focus. Raises bid card. 20 million, anyone else? 20 million? Raises bid card. Same bidder, 25 million? Raises bid card? There's no one bidding against you. Raises bid card! Raises bid card. I don't care what anyone else bids. I just want to raise it to the price I think it's worth. Kind of a Chad maneuver, but also really funny. Raises bid card. Raises bid card. Raises bid card. I apologize for my rash decision, but we didn't think they would have had the nerve to openly insult coalition government forces. That I understand. That's not, there won't be a next time. I'll accept any punishment if this happens again. You can fire me, court-martial me, anything. Capitan. Shut up, now the brass knows that's about that stupid truck driver. They stripped him naked, dropped him at our front door. The brass considers it an open insult to coalition government. They asked whether our relations with Renell can continue, whether there's hope of attaining the land. What am I supposed to say? Stupid, incompetent idiots. Bro is flexing. Yeah, bro's like, raise the bid. Raise the bid. But Captain, Renell's secretary is here. Do you want to see him? Show him in. If you're not here to complain on Renell's behalf, you could save it. Of course not, Mr. Matano. Renell is satisfied with your efficiency. You were just a little reckless. There are many infected in that community. Stealing their medication is one way to take them down. But you must understand that if many infected died because of it, making a bid nest does none of us any good. We understand that. What else did he tell you? What he means is that if you were too reckless before, perhaps a more cautious approach now can bring a peaceful resolution. We've gotten to this point, and you want me to negotiate with those people? No, Mr. Meto. There's no need for you to worry about it. Mr. Renell has already sent someone to do it. Who? Miss Ila and her squad. You're familiar with them, though? Your men have dealings with them, and the people have even confused them with your men. We have an agreement, Meals. Don't forget it. No need to get excited, Mr. Mato. Renell doesn't intend to terminate this operation for you. He just asked for cooler heads. We can talk about that land once you're calm enough to do so. Is there any message that you would like me to deliver to Mr. Renell? I take my leave then. Bro, I gotta switch to mobile. You were playing games weren't with me, weren't you, Renell? You're dead, Renell. Dead if I don't get that piece of land from you. Welcome back. There's an ad. 150 million? He bid fucking 150 million. I don't know, wait for Dan to come back. Stretch. Imagine having ads. Oh, right, you're subscribed. It's weird that it's not giving you like the outlines. That box was 15 million. He raised the bid himself to 150 million. Why is he so rich? He's fucking loaded. He may be eccentric, but he shows respect to what he considers art. In his own way. Sounds like you're starting to change your mind about him. I've never made up a mind about him, Minier. He's just not easy to make up your mind about. Is that what makes him interesting? I'll admit that he's not your traditional boring art dealer. That's saying quite a bit coming from you. You're not big on compliments usually. What now? Will you continue to work with them? I'm not sure, but I'll think about it. Come to think of it, we couldn't have adapted this place so quickly without his help. That's fair. That's fair. Save up for your glasses. It's good for you. We did save his life, so we're even on that. Sigh. Hey, Ayla, do you have a moment? Of course. What is it? Papa wants to see you. Mr. Diaz? Why? He has some questions for you. Very well, I'll go and see him. And just so you know, he might act pretty angry. He wants to intimidate me. He may not admit it, but yes.
Hurting my friends right in front of me? I'll make you pay.
2 hours, you know. I just found 2 really cool indie games. One is a really good puzzle game title is called Void Stranger, and the other one is Ultra. Oh god, Ultra Kill. I can smell food. I've seen Ultra Kill videos. I'm just like, I don't think I'm capable of playing Ultra Kill. Elite 1. This is where I actually have to start playing Not Dumb. But okay. 160. It does look fun, but I'm also not the best at the boomer shooters. Roman Spec Ops notes? Oh yeah, I get stuff for clearing. Hand it over. Wait. If I clear the next mission, I'll get fuse. I'll get fuse for the game. Reinforces the arcade. Okay. And then you should try Titanfall 2. I've beaten Titanfall 2. Do I have any? Okay. 290. Okay, let's get fuse. Let's unlock fuse. This is gonna be painful. Okay. I see how it's gonna be. I'm gonna put a medic here. And a medic here. I need 4 ranged people. I think I have enough melee. I need to change out Cliff Art. I mean multiplayer. I've played a little bit of the multiplayer and it has caused me great pain. I'm gonna change out Cliff Art. Who would be a good replacement for Cliff Art? Schwartz? Might not be bad. I need another range person. Either a caster or, you know, not that. Support? Maybe. Daikamo? Maybe. We'll see. We'll do Rosmantis. Okay. Let's try out this loadout. I feel like I'm gonna have to try out a few different loadouts for this mission because it's gonna kick my ass. Alright, now for 30 minutes of story. I'm not great at the games where you have to be really fast. I'm not super big fans because I played a few hours of the multiplayer for Titanfall 2. I like the PvE mode, I did not like PvP. I prefer slower games. At least. I'm not big on hyper movement. I'm not super big in the hyper movement games. Which is why Doom 2016 is more preferable to Doom Eternal. There's absolutely no way I'm letting Renault's lackeys join our festival as long as I'm here. Festival's just around the corner, and I have to make sure nothing goes wrong. But they've already returned the medicine, and Renault is fine with it too. We don't know what they could be hiding up their sleeves. Could you promise me that their intentions are only good? Why so quiet, Techna? Papa, I know the Renault people. The papers are full of pictures of them and Renault together. There's no arguing that. But that day, when my orb heavy flared up, I felt it around and couldn't move. I was all alone. I thought I was done for. This is all about to accept my fate. They showed up and saved me. Brought me back to the neighborhood. I feel the same kind of despair in that fire many years ago, Papa, until you came and saved me from the flames. How's that the same thing? I'm a firefighter, Techno. Saving you is my job, and I want nothing more than that. But them? Are you sure there's no ulterior motives? I'll get somebody to keep an eye on them. And if you're worried, can't we just let them watch, Papa? Please? Why are you being so stubborn, Techno? If you vouch for them, you'll be the first one to blame if something really goes wrong. Come on, Papa. I won't let them make any serious trouble. I like how your swan's name is Sadness. Yeah, I know that's Sadness. Why do you always start acting so spoiled every time we argue? Oh, please, Papa. Please. Blink. Fine, stop patting your eyelashes. It doesn't work on me. But it used to. Is that so? You didn't have such an outrageously colorful hair then. You didn't drape yourself in black yet. And didn't make clicking noises with every step. Yes, this stumbles. Well, what's wrong with dressing up all pretty like you did before? She's in her goth phase. Enough, quit your pouting. Get your leader to come find me for a quick talk. Should I tell her to come here? No, we'll chat on the beach. Yeah, this whole... Misilla, do you know why I'm here? Probably not for the beach. I'm sure this beach is nothing compared to the amazing views you must enjoy working for Ronell. Hard to say, a clean beach behind an alley full of trash makes for a surprisingly pleasant view. Whale light is much prettier than how it shines on the neighborhood. Nothing much we can do about that. There's too many buildings with uneven heights around here. Oh, I love mobility shooters. I mean, my ADHD loves them. They're best. It's so fun zooming around in Mach 2, getting one shots with the funny shotgun. Yeah, I'm not good at mobility shooters. I have played hundreds of hours of Arma shooter guy. I like Arma. I like it. Well, I don't know what we can do about that. There's too many buildings of uneven heights. I thought about playing Siege, and then I, realized maybe not. I know CS:GO I tried CS:GO, but I only like deathmatch. It is a military simulator game. Created by, Chechians to cause as much suffering as possible. Arma 3 is the one I've played the most. They're making a new one. It's very moddable, so there are a ton of fucking mods, and I've played in, like, Star Wars units. I've played in mostly Warhammer units. But there's like GDI and NOD units. Very, very fun. I was actually a member of commands because you actually need to have command structure when you play Arma if you don't want shit to go to hell. And I think the highest rank I had was Lieutenant, and then I went insane. I used to play Siege, but then they ruined the game. I heard that. I heard that they completely fucked the game. I've been hearing. I've mostly been hearing memes about the new fucking operator they're adding, which is like a paraplegic girl that controls robots, and it's just like, why don't you have robot legs? Why don't you get robot legs and stop being a loser in your baby chair? But apparently there was a bunch of memes about they were just to see somebody rolling around in a wheelchair fighting, because that would have been funny. There's nothing much we can do about that. As for the trash, used to be even worse. I had to bring a team here myself, clear it all, and now any aspiring little bug faces my wrath. I believe anyone visiting Zulsel should always get a chance to enjoy the beach. Am I right, Miss Ella? I didn't come here to litter, Mr. Diaz, only enjoy the view, same as you are now. I like how clean and quiet it is. No rowdy tourists or casino ads in sight. That's because the wind is so strong here. No one wants to develop the area. I can see it in the trees. Their leaves only grow where the wind doesn't blow. They're resilient, and they still thrive even though La Brisa is so strong. You mean El Viento. Sorry, I'm not good with your local language. Miss Ella, you say you just want to watch us. It's not like we have anything to hide. We should remember to keep your hands to yourself at all times. Techno likes hanging out with you, and the community is happy to have your people here as well, so I'll play the bad guy here. If you betray her trust and hurt her feelings, I'll make sure you pay the price, even if it costs me my life. You care very much for Miss Techno. Isn't she just your subordinate? I never married or had children. Since I saved her from fire, she's essentially become my daughter. That's all I have to say. I'll leave the rest for you to decide. What a roundabout way of showing parental love. Yeah, ads time is so terrible that while they tried to make the game less RNG, the ADS times were so bad the fights are more RNG than before. Oh god. An industrial disease caused by an industrial mineral that people here can't live without. It manifests discreetly, has a variety of symptoms, and so far cannot be cured. I can't imagine what it would be like if something like oil was infectious. Did you say something, Senor Gustav? Oh, nothing, just rambling to myself. Here's the medicine and equipment you asked for. Anything you need? I think this should be enough. Since the loss of the doctor in charge of this neighborhood, there's been a shortage of medical help here. Everyone's glad you've been lending a hand. And that's his notebook of oropathy over there. He was infected many years before he eventually... I can tell just from his handwriting that he was patient and meticulous in his work. Ah! Yummy alien, thank you for the follow. The sound stares, the sound frightens. Will I fix it? Not for a long time. Oh, because before twig stoping was an issue, but now you stope the dun. By the time you stope the dun, yeah, because isn't like in normal Siege the best way to play is just fucking hold left click. You see the enemy, just hold left click, because a stray bullet can just kill somebody instantly anyway. All of us do miss him very much. Alas, the people you're looking for, I sent a messenger to get your request out quick. I only met them a few times before, so I'm not sure if those operators are the same ones you've been looking for, but having hope is better than having nothing, right? Certainly, I can't thank you enough. But a messenger? That's right. Do you not have international calling here? International? Right. They don't have satellites in this setting. So you can't have like you can't satellite call, you can't international, you can't do instant communications. I mean, that's the meme, but the best way is to hold an angle or pixel peek. Got it. But that's not fun. I got it. Right. I have an appointment today, and it's now. Oh, it's you, Ellie. This is Senor Gustav, our new doctor. Hello, Senor Gustav. Maybe Mama made some bread for the new doctor, so this is yours. Oh, please thank her for me. What kind of bread is it? A croissant. None, my little friend. It's croissant. You say it like this. Croissant. Weird. No one says it like that. Trust me, that's the proper way. Don't most people usually pronounce it like croissant? Non, I can't believe this is happening. Are you okay, doctor? You don't look so good. No, I'm fine. Have you been feeling unwell at all lately? Hey, you two. That arm needs to be a bit higher so I can connect it to the shoulder later. You got it. Making two puppets dance together? Ambitious. It took us half a year from concept to making the actual thing, but it looks like our efforts haven't gone in vain. Did you plan all of this? Me? No, the original idea came from Papa. Mr. Diaz? Can't believe he'd actually... The year that the fire happened was particularly dry. When the dance hall went up in flames, the blaze was so intense that people couldn't escape. It was Papa then who insisted on fighting the fire and saving us despite the orders he had. He tried his best, but couldn't save everyone. The fire scared us all. Nobody wants to talk about it. We can't dance the night away like before. Not with all the pains that's still inside us. Where did my chibi go? Right. So, Dan, I've upgraded to a bot, mix it up bot. So there are commands now, so you can see your like follow age and whatnot. But also part of it is all of my, model toggle commands have been automated. So, the chibi is on a 30-minute timer once it's activated. And pretty much every other toggle has been automated too. So I don't need the pause or stop for, to do the monster mode or anything else. the power of automation. So it'll happen on its own. But within the last few years, people have slowly regained the desire to dance. Except for Papa, he still feels guilty about the people he couldn't save. Yet he still went and proposed this. Papa says he can't dance with everyone, but he can at least be the one that gets everyone together. You know what, Techno? I was shocked when I first got here. Chaotic city planning has the place crammed with illegally built structures and jam-packed with people. I thought the whole place was a giant fire hazard. But there are lots of firefighting facilities in your streets and alleys. You got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. Also, what did they do? How should I say her shoulder boulders? You know, they gotta do the anime art style. You know, they gotta do it in the Arknights. Firefighting. We got quick evacuation routes and plans in every building. And then I thought, whoever runs this place is actually pretty capable. And I'm doubly sure of that now. That goes without saying. Hey, what's going on over there? What happened? I think that arm stopped moving. Operator. What's going on? This is bad. The arm got tangled with the puppet's body cables when it moved. Can we detach and reposition it? No, it's jammed pretty tight. Where exactly? I'll get someone to untangle it. It's an awkward spot, between the 3rd and 4th floors, far away from the windows. Use a safety harness? Maybe. We'll have to give it a try. Why? like why? I mean, I'm not entirely sure what most Siege people look like normally. I would have to, like, you know, Google or look. Isn't it kind of dangerous to send someone down from the 8th floor like that? It's much higher than the puppet's head. They don't have any other options. They can't find a spot to anchor their ropes on the lower floors. Can you not move it with remote control? Oh, that building's outer walls don't have any good spots for easy climbing. We handcrafted these puppets, and their internal structures is real complicated. Only someone super familiar with them can handle this. But what? But the way this isn't even a game, it's a visual novel tower defense minigame every hour or so. Yeah, there is a roguelike mode, which is, you know, way faster for more of, you know, the actual game. But yes, I think there was like, let me check real quick. Arknights total text. Word count. What's the word count? I gotta look it up. Oh, holy shit. Okay, I want you to know that some of the chapters for Arknights literally break 1 million words. Okay, not 1 million, but they're in the 6 digits. Two of them break 200,000 words. This is a fucking novel, all right? This is a all right, just a little bit more to the left. Oh no, the technician fell. It's a fucking, there's a lot of words. There's a lot. I want you to know this game came out in 2019. This first came out in 2019. There's literally millions. There's literally over 1 million words of text. Phew, he's fine. He has a safety harness. Can he try again? I'm afraid not. That drop has his legs shaking uncontrollably. No, Hermano, I really can't do it. I'm afraid of heights. But you're the one who's the most familiar with the puppet's internals. Anyone else could find the fates near impossible. No, it was hysteria when I fell. I really thought I was the donor. Why not call Techno? She designed it after all. Techno. You alright? He's fine, but he's scared out of his wits, so the boss was hoping you could try your hand at it. I don't know a thing about the insides, though. Huh? Didn't you design them? I mean, I only designed what they look like. I wasn't involved in the actual production. What should we do? Can't know. Mind letting me and Fuse have a try? We both have experience with heavy machinery. Miss Ella, you're already done talking with Papa? Give us a chance, Techno. But didn't Papa say... I can help out too, Techno. We all have some engineering experience, so I'm sure we can do something. You're not afraid of heights, Senorita? That's the 8th floor. Knowing theory isn't inadequately enough, though. I once dropped out of a 20-story building, mister. This will be a piece of cake. No, you can't do that. Stay up, I'll do it myself. Techno? I'm sorry, Ella. It's not that I doubt you, but I promised Papa I wouldn't let you participate, no matter what. But will you be able to fix it, Techno? I'll try my best. Are you about to have like a Jurassic Park trapped in the fucking animatronic moment? Can you do me a favor, Millennium? Of course, what is it? Those guys over there with their eyes on me? Get them off my tail if they follow me. I need to find Fuse. Oh, so Papa Diaz since some backup? I can do it, but where are you going? Up there. There's a way Tedner can handle that big guy. Hey! Damn it, where did that lady go? Sorry, mister, but I need your help with something. Huh? Fucking smack the piss out of him. You can't just sleep here. You can't sleep here. Come on, let me get you out of here. Milios? That mechanical restorationist from Iberia is here. Are you ready to see her? Of course, bring her in. Senora Renel, may I ask what is it you need to see me? The music box on the table. Oh, the famous designer Algera's sensational masterpiece from 15 years ago. It is truly beautiful. I can feel a sense of comforting tranquility. Just look at the carving on the female figure on the lid. Serene and beautiful, her eyes full of compassion with a faint hint of bitterness on the lips. Truly an indescribable work of art. You can spare me the details, madame. I've spent the past several days with it, so I'm well acquainted with its form. The drum is badly damaged. I'm not sure it can be fully repaired. It's fine. That was my doing. I don't need it repaired. There's a music store in the center of the box, and I hope you can make a new drum to play it. A hidden compartment? The men pick up the music box from the table and turn it upside down, and he lodges a fingernail in the seemingly sealed bottom panel. Opens to reveal a folded note inside. Nell carefully unfolds the note and places it on the table. It's yellowed huge, showing its age. Neatly handwritten music store. How did you know about this hidden compartment? Oh, I was there when my mother worked on this box. I saw her put the note in there. Oh. So that's why he thought it was fucking worth so much. That's why he fucking spent 150 million on it. Yes, the Lord of the Rings, yeah. Arknights is probably longer. Might be. Sultan Idris, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. New friends always welcome. Yes, yes. Are you sure about this? Going up to the 8th floor from here, then rappelling down? Of course, it's the quickest way to get to our target. Hello there, fellow new doctor. Hello. Also the most dangerous way. How's it going? It's going alright. You know, about 10 minutes of gameplay, two and a half hours of visual novel, the usual Arknights experience. You don't trust me to keep you from falling? No, I do, but we're not welcome here. Such a public move will only make us target for criticism when they decide to make us their enemies. Why are there newcomers? Well, there is a story behind it. I like the story. I enjoy the story. I need to actually play more of the main story. I don't even think I'm in chapter 2 yet of the main story. I think I've only done... I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far. I got locked by, difficulty. Let me show you. Oh no. No! Compressing me! Compressed! shorts thing. Yeah. I thought this was I thought this was a rerun because I heard that they did one before that I missed out, and it's just like, oh, it's a new one. They did another one. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh lord. Another one, because I know it was like a different squad. It was like Ash and like Tachanka. Did you pull? I did. I had like 26k Originium saved up, plus the 10 pull, and I did not pull a single new character. No, I pulled new characters. I just didn't pull any from the event. I'm just like, I'm sad. And when I pulled on their banner, I was very sad. Such a pull move will only make us stressed when they decide to make us their enemies. Emotional damage, yeah. This is them make. This is all the revenge for when I Oh no. Please no. Okay, it was just Twitch fucking up. I thought my internet was about to die. It scared me. Skill issue! Pulling the slot machine is not a skill issue, Dan. The skill issue is that I've been neglecting my dailies for a while. Because I got into the other gotcha game. Well, you don't hate me for this, but I got... Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Look, if I beat this mission, I'll get fused. That's all that matters to me. You fucking smug me, Dan. But then it'll be funny. This is all revenge when I didn't have the 5-star guarantee and I got fucking Mudrock on a with no guarantee. This is all revenge. It's always revenge. Every time I pull badly, it's revenge for me getting Mudrock when I shouldn't have. You're talking more than usual, and you're talking less sense than usual. I just don't want their idea to go to waste. But not gonna lie, this event is easy. I'm not surprised. I would imagine they probably do it so that because they're trying to get people who are from Siege to, you know, get into the game. Insulting you like the son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, and yeah. It's so funny because they can't curse. They can't curse. They need to be friendly. So, you know, the alternate curse is son of a bitch. You know she wanted to call him a son of a bitch. Why are you so concerned with these delusional artists? What's wrong with delusions? It just means jaws will drop to the ground when they actually succeed in their impossibly difficult self-imposed challenges. When you put it that way, all our operations are just like that. And who would say otherwise? You need to move fast when you land. People are after us and they'll catch up soon. But don't rush yourself either. I'll buy you enough time. You're about to get fucking throttled by another child. Is what's gonna happen to you, Fuse. You're gonna lose another fight with another child. But yeah, we love Green Women's, yes. Here's the hope I don't fumble this.
Listen, everyone.
I am not a fan.
I'm listening.
Draw swords.
Honest question, waifu husbando. Mudrock, Gavial. Those are my two picks. Estella, maybe.
There you are.
She's nice. Why is my IV the only one? You drive me insane. Which one?
Don't worry, my poison is not.
There you are.
Got it.
Points.
Can't stop me.
Bagpipe.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。波状棒とともに前へ。
Don't forget. Okay, alright. Defenses. Because I'm not at the point where I can even have E2s. What I said is that... You insane? Lapland? Is Lapland...
Why can't everyone try to get along?
I don't know where the fuck they're going. Yep. Lapland is a good one. Okay, I really fumbled my layout. I am unfortunate. Should not have done it like this, but whatever. It just means I need to place it back. It to her. I literally can't. I don't have the materials to E1 anybody. I fucking would. I fucking would E1 her if I had the materials. Okay. Well, I'm getting annoyed, so
Solid positioning.
I know I already fucked up my layout, so I'm just like, fuck it.
Got it.
The farm, goddammit, it's the daily art of farming.
Poison.
I think I need to progress more of the fucking story. Oh damn. Okay, I'm lacking in materials.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
You know, Spot, you can have fun. There. Rose Mantis, I'm giving up. Just fucking open fire.
More carefully.
If they die, they die.
Here I am.
I'm gonna have to re-fucking do this. Come on. Yep.
You can't stop me.
My toxins
It'll be fine.
slowly burn your life away.
If I win, it's a miracle. If I don't, well, you know what? I fucked it up. Bagpipe, you will be, you'll be missed.
死なせないように気をつける。
But it's okay. Midnight will fill in.
あなたは
Fight for your life, Midnight.
死なせないように気をつけ
Oh, you got fucking
Awaiting orders.
Spot move. I farm it. God. When I unlock the Ilya farm, I'm sure I will. I need to like rebuild part of my fucking base because I can't even like upgrade my shit because of energy issues. Spot heal. Midnight.
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
I should fucking bring Mudrock, honestly. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't actually expecting to win. Are you fucking okay? I guess you know what? I believe you when you say it's easy. That this event's easy. Usually this is where I get filtered in most of my fucking times playing the events. Just a little tip. Maybe stay on the reading part. What the fuck you mean? Hey, wait a second. Wait. I can't get to the reading parts. They get the reading parts with the mini game. You know, it's required. You can't do the mini. You can't read without going through the mini game. Nintendo seems ready with the equipment she's wearing, but her constant ear scratching tells me otherwise. Should we act now? Hold on. We'll wait for her to land first. We don't want to crash into her when I go down. Hey, slow down. You're dropping me too fast. Do you think that's fast? She's like a tiny feather falling slowly in the air. And I hear a cod slowly. Yeah, you fucking. I was just like, what do you mean? Wait a second. Well, my wife who said is Lapland. Zola behind Monsanta, Mudrock, Hinabele, Hodheka, and Dorothy. I know all of those except Dorothy. I know. Mudrock's nice. I do have Cannabella. And Whole Health, I see you are a connoisseur of Crazy Snake Lady. You don't know out there. I'm sorry, I haven't played in a while. I haven't, like I said, I'm way fucking behind. She's like a feather, slowly. This isn't the best time to be laughing yourself silly. I saw people doing like fucking artwork of like Laios in the game. For a second there, I thought there was like a fucking Delicious and Dungeon crossover because it looked so fucking good. It looked just like the fucking game. I was just like, excuse me? She's in position. Everything's in place, you can go. Hila grabs the safety rope with both hands, fists her body out the window, and stands on the outer wall trying to balance her suspended body against the wind. She waits until the wind gradually dies down and frees a hand to straighten her cap that's slanted in the wind as she flashes a smile to Fuse. Soon after, she lets go of the rope with the remaining hand and disappears out the window, leaving only a rope sliding quickly from behind the window. Oh god. I need to use the bathroom. No, hold on. I can go 20 minutes. I'll let Dan get his chibi purchase. But you know what? I need to look up what Dorothy looks like at least. That's a respectable look. Understandable. Soon after. Alright. Windowsill. Phew, alright. Seems like they managed to connect. What? Why are you here too? Quiet and pay attention. You almost cut a major cable. What happened to those people following you? Shook them off. Didn't Papa tell you not to get involved? Yeah, he did. Why did you come here? Made sure you don't mess up this project. Why are you talking to me like that just because you know what to do? Well, do you? I did a quick scan of the puppets' arm patrols on the way down here. The hydraulic driver is the one causing the problem. Hand me your tools. They're right above. Hurry. We got a lot of time if that woman didn't get in our way. Heh. Time to deal with my troubles. What soothing music. Boss, dead news. The cables are free. So soon. Alright, get Techno back up and we'll get back to assembling the limbs. She says she wants to stay in there. What? I said I want to stay here. I'll help out with the installation from here. I'm glad you want to help us out, but can you promise you won't bother Miss Ella over here? Say that again, I'll fly right up there and smash your face in. Miss Ella, do you mind if she stays there for my face's sake? Of course, Techno's a loyal friend. She doesn't want me to risk my life all alone at such a height. How can I feel anything other than gratitude? Bullied. Hey look, the puppet's arm is moving again. That Techno's over there, but why is someone else with her? Who is that? An engineer? A technician? Techno's assistant? An assistant? For real? Techno never liked other people being involved in her designs. Let me take a look again. Nope. Something's blocking with you. Hey, over there, can you tell who it is? You're talking to me? Yeah, you've been looking that way for a good while now. Can you make out who's with Techno? You mean Ella? That's a little complicated. Whoa, am I seeing things, or did that one just hit Techno on the head? The last guy who did something like that almost got a finger bitten off. I guess you can say she's a friend of Techno's? Damn, you slipped away so fast. Huh, you're a tough one, staying silent after tasting one of my punches. Get out of the way unless you plan on dying here. Ah! Hold on, Techno, we'll be right there. That woman won't touch another hair on your head. Get your hands off me, what are you up to? Get away from the window. Techno, are you alright? Why are you up there? Papa sent me to watch these foreigners and I heard you screaming. What did that woman do to you? I'll be down to help right away. No, it's nothing, I'm fine. I just only bopped her on the head. Did it hurt? No. Why did you scream? Anyway, I'm totally fine, you guys. You go back and tell Papa's everything. I'll watch her, nothing will go wrong. No, pass me the soldering tools, thanks. Here you go. She's willing to play assistant. See, they're working so well together. Everything's okay, right? puppets are all done, boss. Phew, everyone's ready, amigos? This is the hardest part. We must give them a pulse, give them blood, vitality, life. I've been ready for a while, boss. Give the order. Hello, everyone. After more than 6 months of hard work dedication, we've overcome the obstacles and finally arrived at the end. Thank you all for sticking with it. Listen up, everybody. Our first rehearsal is about to begin. Come on, girls. Let's bat those eyelashes. I hope they at least have some artwork for these mannequins. That'd be cool. I fucking thought that was the Reaper sound from fucking Mass Effect for a second. It's like, the Reapers. No. You can't add them. No, it's too late. I've pictured this many times. From the flyers, design drafts, and what everyone else is saying, I'd figure out to compromise on my design. But the pair could never be what I wanted them to be. What about now, looking at them with your own eyes? All I can say is, it's beyond what I could have imagined myself. Lana's was again struck by their beautiful faces and delicate construction as she looked at the two puppets blinking away. They looked like beautiful art installations when they were standing still, but their movements have now transformed them into the two most beautiful girls in town. Lana is unable to grasp their eyes as their thick eyelashes lower too quickly for her to get a good look. Suddenly, one of them lowers her head, turning towards Lana. Her lower eyelash lifts without dropping back down, and their gazes met. A pair of vermilion pupils. Red eyes. Orange. Why are her eyes orange? It's the morning sun reflecting in them. She'll dance under the sun as much as she likes. Okay, so it's the sun making that color. You know, we originally wanted to have their eyes in black because it'd be easier, but Tendo disagreed. She thinks black is the worst color to pair with the sun. No, she's got it wrong. The worst color to pair with the sun is actually white. The puppet begins to stretch their limbs as the crowd cheers on, moving each joint that takes a group of people in all their strength, shouting as they pull the rope in unison. That is correct. With a source of light, the worst color to match is white. That's why film crews wear black. On pull. Uno, dos, tres, pull. Erg. The puppets lift their knees and take a step forward. Alright, everyone. Uno, dos, tres, release. Erg. Erg. The puppets wave their arms and brush them against their sides. Okay, unos, dos, tres, again. They walk briskly through the residential buildings along a path made by the spectators, occasionally bending down the fit below the styways. They eventually stop in the neighborhood's central square. One, two, three. Thanks, friend. Want to find a better spot to enjoy the show? I'm good. The view from this window isn't bad. What time is it? Yes, almost here. Very nice. As the sky gradually darkens and the twin moons rise from the far side of the city, the moonlit concrete floor appears to resemble a frozen lake in winter. As the two puppet dancers twirl on the ground, the moonlight highlights their bodies as they move to the castanet's rhythm, alternating between straightening and twisting. Music pours from the skyscrapers, roofs, and alleys, even some dimly lit windows. This is an impromptu ensemble performance without a rehearsal or conductor. The sounds flow freely along with the puppet dancers' choreography. Their skirts catch the notes landing at their feet, transforming them into a pair of their once beautiful dance. The tall puppet lowers her head, catching those at their feet. Those people, small and as light as a feather, follow in their dance steps. They leap into the air and come back down to the ground. Still think I wasn't talking sense? Shakes head. It was well worth it. So you were willing to help them out because you envisioned something like this? No, I never thought of it that way. It wouldn't have been fun otherwise. Wow, amazing. Who taught you the harmonica? It was Mama. She can do anything. She can play this, she can dance, she can draw, she can even bake super yummy croissants. Mama is my favorite person. I have the utmost respect for this superhuman woman, but I must instead But I must insist, it should be pronounced croissant. Queso? 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 Ah, forget it. I'm gonna go get some toffee. Senior Renell, I finished inspecting the box. It'll take a few weeks to repair it, but I've managed to reproduce a portion of the drum according to the hidden score. Would you like to hear it? Yes. A melody pours out from the box, bringing Renell back to more than a decade, to a time where he hid behind a door to eavesdrop on the twinkling coming from his mother's workshop. Judging by this little bit I've restored, it must be a lullaby. An extremely simple tune. Yes, I was surprised when I first heard it because I recall that your mother crafted elaborate melodies into her older works. She wrote this piece herself. She's no professional composer, but she, as a mother, wrote this simple lullaby for her child. Nothing special about it, but it must be special to that child at least. Signor Renell, you've been staring at the window this whole time. Is something there? Nothing much, just watching the moons rise.
I think we did alright.
It's depleted. The micro bucks are here. Huzzah! Now we step back. We open this up. Friend of Chaos.
Rainbow operator, codename Fuse. I said everything I need to. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. What's fucking nice. And fuck it, I have... Okay, I got this. Temporary cover. Can block indirect shots from nearby enemies for 1 second to be used up to 4 times. Right? Equip that. Now where is it? No. 5-3. That's how much of the main story I've done. 5-3. If you want to know how behind I am.
こんにちは、ドクター。
Grab my fucking daily nonsense. Let's see. What is... He's a Centurion. Okay. Gabriel Furman. Is that the actual Ubisoft? Okay. Very, very silly guy. Pull it back up. Do people stop watching? Grab that token. Okay. How's my... Is that enough for a pull? Or do I need more? -2 DP cut. 20! Damn. I don't know, he seems so jarringly out. It's silly. Where is it? How much do I need again? 6,000. I wonder, is it possible to get the old ones in this? Like Tachanka? I don't think so. Interesting. 70 attempts. Oh god. I don't think... I hope I get enough from the event. But I need to use the bathroom. So whip open the intermission stream. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I need something to drink. Alright, I'm back. Refilled my drink. Still got a little water left. And I grabbed some figs because I needed a snack. Some dried figs. Hostages. Elite 140. Well, hope I can pull it off. What? Visible line unit. Start. All right. This looks like it'll be easier. There's definitely a lack of ranged options. So maybe here and then here. Have like 2 groups. All in, baby, all in over here. We just need more melee. Oh, now I'm operates about to start after I had to go to the bathroom already. How dare you, Twitch? Betray. We're just gonna swap out Rose Mantis. For Pentabell. No. Mudrock. Let's see her. 12. 9. Okay, I'm gonna do Cannibal though. Swap out for a bit. Do I have the right still on you? I do. Okay. Ooh. That was a tasty fig. Last night, a pair of giant wooden puppets appeared in the street art community, and their magnificent shocked everyone who had the opportunity to see them. These fine puppets were created by one of the local artists, and during yesterday's rehearsal, they waltzed and fluttered under the moonlight. We can see from the video they danced so elegantly under the artist's control, almost as if they were alive. The neighborhood is known for violence, gangs, and hopeless, contributing to a high crime rate. It's an area that is usually steered clear of. The sight of the performance last night attracted lots of visitors. Now let's go on to a reporter on the scene and see what the attendees have to say. Yo, boss. Helado, por favor? Boss? Senor, what are you doing when the 2 puppets showed up? I was jogging at the time. Suddenly I saw a huge face between 2 buildings. I was shocked. I fell to the ground. Then I mustered up my courage, walked over there, and watched the whole performance. When it was all over, my legs started shaking. I was there at the time. I was stunned. Okay, thank you for your time, senor. From the way he's walking, he looks like he was telling the truth. Now let's turn the camera to some of the artists who live here. Maybe we can ask them why they made this pair of giant puppets. What stories will they have for us? Senors, senoras, please place your bets. Shh. Excuse me? They're more interested in the art than the fucking gambling. Don't they know all gamblers quit before they strike it big? Oh, look, a little girl just went by. She's one of the main players here. Senorita, a moment, please. You're in the mastermind behind this performance. For you to take on such a major role at your age. Yeah, get to the point, I'm busy. Sure, what's with the 2 puppets? Did you go through all that trouble to draw attention to this community? A few years ago, 2 buildings in our neighborhood burned down in a fire. None of you turned your attention to us. A fire? Finally, nobody remembers. I knew it. The puppet show is to commemorate that fire. It's to commemorate our friends who left us that day. That's why we arranged to open our festival on the same day as the fire. Medallia Carzontois was scheduled to have its widely anticipated ceremony today. Is there any pressure from that at all? Maybe a little before the rehearsal, but basically not at all now. Yeah, I get own zoned. Own zoned. The performance on our opening day will be even more sensational. I don't think an art museum can hold a candle for a performance. No matter how much they spruce up their gimmicks, their opening ceremony is there to tell us one thing: that Renel can do business. Why did you turn off the TV, Milos? I was watching that. You should get some sleep. I do not want to. I'm not tired at all. Sleep. Milos, why are you running like that? Aren't you happy for me? Go to sleep, Renel. It's been more than a decade. The birthday present would have been mine. That should have been mine. Is finally back in my hands. I'm delighted. Really? Look at the mess you are now. Say what you want. I'm not convinced. That music bottle was supposed to be mine before my birthday. She said she'd give me one, but that old bastard wasn't happy about it. How could she have made a piece with absolutely no economical value? She's a genius, a star. Her works were meant to be sold at expositions for high prices. It wasn't meant to sit on a boy's bedside table, never to be known by the masses. But it's made it back to you. After so many years, it's returned to its rightful owner. I love it. Even though it's been modified beyond recognition, I love it. What about her, Milos? Will she like my gift? Everything you've given her, she couldn't bear to let go. Why aren't you saying anything? I do want to sleep now, Milos. Sad boy. I saw you on TV. Shouldn't have showed off like that for the media. Papa, you're the one who suggests we make the giant puppets. If you are going to worry about showing off, you should have thought about that sooner. Heck no, I just got a letter from the government. The letter says that the Artist Festival is a success. A group of Lithuanian cultural exchange representatives will come to our puppet show. I mean, we might get government support? It's more likely we'll end up at their beck and call. Warlords, merchants, politicians, there are plenty of men with their eyes on this plot of land. We're getting too much attention in too short of amount of time. It's too much pressure. Maybe this just goes to show how useless I am. Don't say that, Papa. Before you got here, nobody cared for this place burned for a whole day and night. There wasn't even anyone here to report on it. Because you've been here for us that we got to live peaceful lives the past couple of years. All of us know the work you've been putting in for our sake. Everything you've done, you did so we could walk under the sun again, no? We're another step closer to our goal now. What are you worried about? Let me think about something more techno. I can't let the rest of you walk under the sun without any protection. What a good man. Senor Menendez, have you and Senor Renel seen the Street Arts Community Puppet Show? You chose Old Dahlia's opening ceremony on the same day as our arts festival. Certainly this festival rehearsal has taken away much of the attention that deservedly would have been yours. Do you feel any pressure? Please make way, ma'am. Please answer our questions. Sorry, but we're not planning on taking anything from the press today. Is your silent indication the pressure you're under? That's close enough, Senora. Senor Milos. Is Miss Ella here yet? Yeah, she's waiting in the exhibit hall. I need to talk to her. Make sure nobody disturbs us. Yes, sir. I just heard my dog scream. Miss L, sorry to keep you waiting. Not from me. The outside is packed with reporters. Miss Millows, why did you call me back from the art community all of a sudden? You're getting along well with them, aren't you? Yes, I am. The people there are vivacious. Even though some of them are sick, their urge to trade is strong as ever. People call themselves artists or a dime a dozen, but I have to admit that the people there truly love art. What about Renell? What do you think of him? He's an interesting man, said all. I'm afraid I can't see any of that in him. You once told me that Mr. Caesarian's paintings made you uncomfortable. That's because you never met him. The discomfort that his personal presence brings to others is 100 times greater than that. Damn. If it wasn't for him, you would have seen those qualities in Renell. Nothing is beneath Szyszyban as Kazmier's most famous artwork dealer, be it verbal attacks, threats of violence, or economic suppression. He'll do whatever it takes to make an artist working with him follow his every command. Not even his knife Renell's mother to escape this fate. Ooh. That's a pain no career to bear. It must have been an agonizing marriage. You're right. She even destroyed her own work as a form of protest. Only a week later, the damaged portrait was sold at auction for an astronomical price on the account of its so-called profound philosophical meaning. She should have left. She couldn't. She couldn't leave her child to the arrogant bastard, especially a child that very much resembles herself. Is there a reason you're trying to get me to sympathize with him now, of all times, Mr. Mills? Yeah, the shop one. To the point that it's frustrating. Gallery Tomato's opening ceremony is set to be held on the anniversary of Ronald's mother's passing. The day has a special significance to him. Perhaps you and your team could help out a little. Just a short while will do. If you could work it so the two events are even just one day apart. I'm sorry, Mills, but I can't. If you've seen the news, then you know that the day means to community. What the day means to Miss Ella, you should do what you can. This isn't a request. It's a reminder. It doesn't matter how emotional or stirring their puppet show is. It'll be overshadowed on the day the Galleria opens. Oh. You're awake. Were you outside? Yes, I met with Miss Ella. What did she say? She refused. I'm not surprised. Why did you ask me to call her back here? The puppet show would have been in good hands if she were to run it, and then perhaps there would come a day when it forms an iconic performance that represents this place, as they hope it will. But it won't be on that day. I almost sympathize with them. They're spending so much time, effort, and energy on this. To tell the truth, if it wasn't for the scheduling conflict, I would even go to see the performance myself, compared to the junk that the art buyers are doubling up downstairs. I'm more interested in their creation. It's been some years since you last said you liked a particular piece, right? Let them be. It's just a shame. No matter how overwhelming a piece of art is in the beginning, it can't compare to a magnificent death. The last explosives are in place. I'll make the final adjustments tomorrow to ensure that everything goes as planned on the day. Is he fucking about? Is this like the fucking greatest suicide? Fucking. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Milos. No thanks necessary. Did you know, Renell, when you talked about the destruction just now, your eyes were sparkling? Just like when you used to talk to me about creation. It's just similar, that's all. It's more than enough, but it's more than enough to me. Who is it? Why now? It's fine, I'll go get it. How's a single phone call taking so long? Mouse, he won't shut up. Mouse, who is it? That captain. What does he want? What else could it be? The community. Whatever, give me the phone. Oh, Mr. Mameto. Yes, I'm very busy right now. If you need anything, we'll talk later. The man briskly hangs up the phone and rips the line out. Oh, right. I forgot. This is actually a game.
やる気全開でよろしく。
敵が
I gotta fucking... Okay, that's helpful.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
Annabelle, kill.
I obey my own heart.
Lapland, help.
Positioning.
Gabriel.
Who needs healing? Come over! Don't get yourself killed, dummy!
Let's see.
Not one step backwards.
You know what? Fuck it. Mudrock. Beat the shit out of him, Mudrock.
My toxicant is ready. My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
What is it? You've gone astray.
Are you hallucinating?
They're just extras. I don't need them. Hill.
Are you hallucinating?
Operation Mudrock doing very good. Now let's just pull her. Let's see. I might swap out Midnight next time
What is it?
and just turn you on.
What I'm doing.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Oh damn. Oh brother.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
I won't sleep on the job. Honey to me. Poison.
I wasn't prepared for that. Kick their asses. Fucking suicide bombed my gang. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
どうした剣よこの月を引き裂け
Mission accomplished.
I cannot fill up on dried plums. Booker, is something the matter? Miss Tandela, the captain is growing restless. Manel's toyed with him so long, he's restless only now. Our man just isn't worth. He's planning to use violence to deal with the street art community. Violence in my domain? Where did he find the guts? Someone in the coalition government supports him. He has the power to deploy all the coalition military resources within the city. Well, those bastards are certainly learning to extend their reach. Should we do something to stop his plan of his? Let's not. For the time being, that art community has always been a whimsical bunch, making trouble for the city government. They'll be doing me a favor if they manage to take care of our problems there. But keep a close eye on them. Meso's a short-sighted and greedy man. With this much... Fuck off. Fuck off, computer. With this much power in his hands, I doubt his intentions will all stay pure. That aside, Miss Lindella, will you be attending the Galleria opening ceremony in a few days? Another boy who loves looking for trouble. I'll pass. Have someone send a congratulatory gift. Please excuse me then. Wait a moment. I have something else I need Ernesto to take care of for me. Remember to pass this on to him. Renelle! Do you remember me? We met a few years ago. Yes, you are. Hold on, don't remind me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Mr. Norse, right? We bid on the same Memonian statue 3 years ago? Your excellent memory has left the profoundest impression upon me. You keep talking about the statue that night. After all, even prior collectors had to own that piece. Right. That's one of my qualities, remembering just about everything. It's been a while, but you've changed a lot. You're much more like your father now that you've matured. It's too bad he all left us so soon, before he could see what I'm accomplishing now. Don't be sad. Even he isn't here to witness. He's no doubt proud that his son's achievements are exceeding his own. I sure hope so. Mr. Kowalski, I've been looking for you. Hey, Chetty, how have you been? An Iberian fresco just made into the exhibition hall downstairs. You've been going all across the world this past year collecting these masterpieces, haven't you? That was last year. This year I'm planning on buying as many Yankees ink wash paintings as I can. I didn't expect your investment outlook to change so quickly. You're getting the wrong idea, Renelle. It's not our outlook that's changing quickly. It's Mr. Chetty whose mind is changing all the time. Sounds like fun. He just remarried this year. From what I hear, the lady is very into ink wash paintings. On that note, let me get to the straight points, Mr. Kowalski. I want to get rid of those frescoes and fast. You know where you clear them out? Mary isn't keen to keep Catherine's collection. I should be able to facilitate that. I'll do what I can. Please don't be so humble. You're Sisyphean Kowalski's son. Years ago, your father took less than 2 weeks to round up all mine. Oh, sorry, Miss Renal. I didn't know you were standing there. What's your problem, woman? Don't you see the three of us? Gentlemen, this is my bodyguard. I'll reprimand her in a moment. Do you maybe need a change of clothes? Of course I do. I can't stand around drenched in wine. Please excuse me, gentlemen. Thanks for that. If one more person had approached me there, I would have suffocated to death. No need to thank me. Just doing my job. I thought you wouldn't be here today. The art community's puppet show's tomorrow. There must be lots to take care of there. Our contract is still in effect. What a touching spirit of obligation. So what about after when it comes to it? Where will you go? What's that on your back? Oh, my stars? Nothing to worry about. Just the price I paid for certain betrayals. Once the contract is over, we'll leave Dulces and search for our lost teammates. In that case, I guess it's not likely we'll meet again. With a stubborn employer like me, if it wasn't for the contract, you would have left long ago, right? I'm something of a troublesome employee too. I'm pretty surprised that you managed to put up with me all this time. Thank you for your help. I hope everything works out for you in the future, Mr. Renelle. You didn't bring me a gift, did you? Yeah, an album. I bought it from an artist at the community. The name here seems to ring a bell. Oh, I remember now. He wrote a 27-minute song last year just to curse at me. I didn't know that. I just thought you should take a listen to his songs. No matter. No need to fret. I already got my revenge. What did you do? I bought out the rights to a fair number of his songs from his previous company. Then I gave them to the band he reviles most to cover. I'll leave the album here. If you want to listen to it, knock yourself not. If not, then so be it. Yes, he did indeed rip out the phone line when I called a few days ago. Please give me a little more time. I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on that plot of land. Our development project will move ahead as scheduled. Sir, I'm sure you know how loyal I am. It's not that I don't care, but this is a little tricky. The businessman who has development rights there isn't being very cooperative. We can go soft or hard on him, but it won't matter. I tried going straight to the community myself, but the people there are tough to crack. We tried and failed. No, it's not an excuse. It's really where things stand right now. Besides, it seems there's another faction within the coalition government that's backing Renell. I don't want to be rash here. Yes, I'm incompetent for not finding anything on them. This is why, if I may be so bold, I'd like if you have any clues at all, say who would want to steal this slice of pie from your hands. No, I'm not questioning your position within the coalition at all. It's just a possibility. You want me to proceed without a care to this. Is that really okay if I offend anyone with these actions? Very well, if you say so. I won't betray your expectations. Capitan. Not even the gentleman knows who they are? He doesn't, but he also doesn't care. He gave me the highest command in Dulcels, hinting that I must take care of this quickly. What about Candela? He says he'll take care of her. If we have his full support, then this will surely be solved without issues, but you don't seem very happy. Think about it. What kind of subordinate needs his superior's full support to finish something? A trusted one? It's a useless one, of course. I was hoping to put on a great performance bringing this development plan to fruition, but now he'll probably just think of me as an idiot who needs him to clean my messes. Once we get the plot of land and all this is over with, he might just not care anymore. I wouldn't be so sure of that. He's got this kid working for him who's been raising through the ranks. Supposedly he's sending him here. If I don't want to be replaced, I have to do more than get my hands on that land. I need some extra accomplishments. Do you have any ideas? Of course. I have this in mind for some time now. Renell's been jerking me around like I'm a fool, and to not return the favor, that'll just make me a wimp. Now, if I could swallow up his art museum too. There are 2 days until the opening ceremony. With this little time, so I'll have to take the cruelest, riskiest route for this. Weird. This is too weird. Ernesto, I saw the garage lights on. You haven't done the bed? Alright, Aletta, come in. Still working on the community stuff? Everyone's been so busy the last couple of days. If only I had been much more passionate. I'm working on repaying a favor. The favor from finding the medicine last time? Anything I can help with? What are you talking about? No, it's a personal thing. Brother, don't try to do everything on your own. If you need me for anything, let me know before it's too late. Well, it's nothing big at all. You should get some rest. Whatever, you've always been like this. Keeping just about everything to yourself and never showing a hint of what you're thinking. Nobody can help you at all. You're overthinking it, Arletta. How's this overthinking it? You keep acting like that, of course. Keep acting like that. Of course, this is what another thing. I'm going. You get some rest soon. Letting you help out isn't the same as letting you get involved in this mess. Don't blame me for this one. Weird. How did such a large shipment of explosives disappear without trace as soon as it entered the city? There's another shipment on the 28th and another one on the 3rd next month. There are also a few shipments of brewing ingredients around the same time. Is that how they made it in? No, the routes don't match up. There are 4 inspection checkpoints. There's no way they would have gotten through without being discovered. Unless the shipments were never going to be inspected in the first place. So precious that no one dared to check them? Luxuries? Fine wine? That's not precious enough. Probably something that could easily fetch hundreds of millions of dollars. No, I have to go check out this gallery. Art. Ugh. Oh, what's going on? You been old up here, crying the whole time? Luck hasn't been on my side today. I came across all these weird transpositions. Where's the bass clef? I'm a trumpeter. What the hell is the composer thinking? It only occurred to me when the rehearsal began, my last score had a long multi-rest. With only a couple of notes in between here and there. Was there a grace note above the rest? No, it's just a bunch of whole rests over 100 measures in a row. I count all the way up. I just realized I must have miscounted because I entered too soon. There's a very loud note. Everyone stopped and looked at me. Does whoever wrote this music know what a trumpet is? Get some rest. Tomorrow will be better. Sure. Our Arts Festival's tomorrow. God, so nervous. We can't sleep. Am I helping me work on my draft? I thought you finished your draft a long time ago. Yeah, I did, but the app froze on me while I was wrapping up yesterday. I went out for dinner while I was waiting for freeze, and by the time I got back... Oh, that's enough. Say no more. Stop. Wait, stop. Stop moving around so much when you're clutching your head. My tablet's over there. It's dawn. It's all dawn. How come I'm so unlucky today? Oh, brother. Report. Across a minute at the high ground. No one has spotted us. Standing by for orders. Yeah, what a busy day this has been. What time is it? Oh, it's still that time. I'll head to the city for their drink. Yow! Who would leave such a big rock out in the middle of the road? So inconsiderate. No. What's with everything today? Nothing's going right. I gotta find a fortune teller tomorrow and do something about my rotten luck. Sorry about this, senor, but you'll have to go back. No one is allowed outside. Who are you? What gives you the right to stop me? Been around, senor? Hey, who are you people? Who sent you? That's close enough, senor. Soon more soldiers in uniforms, all certain expressions of armament emerge from all the streets and alleys around them, surround the neighborhood. The black trucks drive between them, turning a flurry of dust. The men start unloading the truck's contents masterfully. The sky may already be dark, but the objects they unload are shiningly bright. They start to unfurl rolls of barbed wire in front of everyone, enveloping the whole community. What are you doing? Senor, this is just a routine fighter inspection. No need to be alarmed. We will greatly appreciate your cooperation. Yes, a fire inspection.
How's the medicine this time, everyone?
They're gonna light everything on fucking fires.
Guess I'll ask when we get back.
Mer. Very sad. Is this a map of the Galleria? Oh, interesting. Stamped hard. Another fuse token. What is this layout? I am frightened. Okay. Now I might be blocked. Okay. No. Quick select. I'm gonna get rid of those two. Bruce can stay. We'll grab Nerl. And who else? Schwartz. What is her talent? Yeah, we'll go Schwartz. I have a feeling she might be helpful. Start. Hey, no, Papa, there are soldiers putting up barbed wire downstairs. Soldiers? What are they doing here? They showed us warrants. They said they're here to investigate fire hazards. What? Is that something the military handles? Isn't that a job for those dumb civilian servants? No, take the elderly and children away from here. Go to Rhodes Island's office and get Ernesto. Everyone else, come with me and bring weapons. Don't count on getting a good night's sleep. I'm staying. You have the best arts of us all. You're the only one I can trust to get them out of here. But, no, I'm giving you an important mission. Protect them at all costs. Okay, Papa. May I Diaz, your purpose here? Diaz Donzelis, I remember you. You came to Dulces and became a firefighter after you left the Sindler's army. You fought fires for 5 years, putting yourself in danger countless times and earning just as many commendations. How'd you fall so far as to end up in this stinking place? I'm a firefighter. It doesn't matter where I am, I'm always fighting fires. A fire in a luxury hotel is still a fire, so is a fire in a back alley. If there's a fire, I can and will fight it. Ha. The way I see it, you're one of us, Diaz. I'm sure you'll cooperate, right? Enough. I know what you're steaming. You call this a fire safety inspection. But I know you're just trying to chase us away. This is all in the interest of safety. You don't want a repeat of that disaster a couple of years ago, do you? Get out of here. I have things under control. You don't need to tell us what to do. Oh, that simply won't do, Diaz. This puppet shows on the eyes of the entire city. What happens here is about more than just you now. You'll make sure that your show doesn't have an adverse effect on the public at large. I told you to get lost. Oh, you don't get it, do you? We're here to conduct an inspection. We came prepared. Alright, boys, make sure you check every last one of them. Don't let any potential danger slip through your fingers. Anyone who gets in the way of our inspection is endangering public safety. Show them no mercy. Oh no, these thugs. Yeah, no, I'm scared. Where are we going? Some bad guys forced their way into our neighborhood. It's not safe here. I'm taking you to Ernesto. What about the others? Are we just going to leave them here? Papa told me to look after you. He said he's gonna take care of the rest. They're coming this way. We need to hurry. What's this about? Inspect all the puppets' power lines. If you find anything risky, tear them all out. Hey, it took me forever to put all those things together. Leave those alone. Out of the way, public nuisance. Come on, man, don't do this. Be reasonable. You're looking at half a year's work. Blood, sweat, and tears. Don't ruin it. Please don't. Like I give a shit how many months you put into this. I should lock you up right now for this flagrant violation of electrical safety. Stop. No. Consumere. Enough with the wailing. Don't. What the hell is this place? Some kind of hideout? Didn't expect to be this clean. Sir, the puppets are right outside the window. Open them up and you'll see. Take a look how much foam and wood they stuffed in them. What if they were to catch fire? Tear them apart. Thugs, all of you. You should rot in hell. Oh, what a bunch of beasts. So thoughtless. What are you people doing? Did I tell you to round them up and bring them field? Get the lead out. His people are putting up a struggle. It's difficult to get them under control. Follow my lead and start cracking skulls, you idiot. See, look how calm he is now. Bastards. You bastards. Now get them out of here. Those puppets are huge. There's only plenty of work taking them apart. This is betting the fight. So fighting to start. We're almost out. They probably wouldn't have expected us to come this way. Abuela, watch your step. They're trying to slippery. Let me help you. No. Will we ever come back? Of course. This is our home. Those men tore everything down. If they come back, they'll have to spend so much time to get everything back to how it was. They'll pay for that, I swear. When we get back, I'll help you put everything right. I promise. Quickly now. It's still a long walk to the office. Abuelita, I'll help you. Stay close, everyone. Alright. An office? Knocking. Techno, Ellie, come in, hurry, what are you guys doing here? Where's Ernesto? I need his help. He said he had something personal to take care of and went off his own. He's still not back. Ellie and I are the only ones here now. What's going on? Coalition forces surround the neighborhood. They're tearing down our puppet show under the guise of fire inspection. Papa told me to bring everyone here to lay low. Techno? What's the situation over there now? I don't know. On the way here, all I could hear was the sound of them breaking everything. A lot of people were crying. I don't know if they were hurt or not. Those thugs. I need to get back. I'm worried about Papa. He's acting ready, telling me to leave and let him deal with the soldiers. But he's not nearly as strong as he used to be. He's old now, even if his tongue is as sharp as ever. I have to go, Ella. Don't cry, Techno. We'll go with you. We will help you. Doc here will stay and take care of the elderly children. Don't worry about them. Ella, Techno's people here, they don't need me. It's the ones in the neighborhood who need my help. I'll go with you. Chads. These vents are way too long. I'm covered in dust. Now is it Doc? Can you get down? I have pretty broad hips. I think I'm stuck. Give me your hand, I'll pull you out. He has womanly hips. The vents may be great for your people's but I have a hard time just squeezing myself into them. They have to place some leads around and they're covering the way in we came out to. The vents are our only path. Give me a sit rep. It's more complicated than we thought. They have large numbers of troops standing guard outside the neighborhood, and I had to break off, but the explosives are in place, ready to detonate. How's it looking outside the window? They're way more than expected. They took everyone outside. Is anyone hurt? Yes. Then is anyone? No, don't worry. They're all alive. Whew, that's good to hear. Ella, there are snipers on the roofs. We need to take care of them first. Doc, you and Techno stay here. Wait for the signal before you act. What are you looking for, Techno? The storage device. All our design documents are stored on it. They destroyed our puppets, but as long as we still have that, we can rebuild them someday. I'll help you look for it. Well, I thought I'd just stop here for a smoke. I didn't expect to run into a few sneaky must-be's. I'll deal with him. Get to the storage device. It's in the top shelf of that cabinet. Alright. Tase his balls, Techno. Senorita, maybe should let your friend take me on. Say a little girl like you can't lay a finger on me. Oh yeah? You shouldn't have taunted her. Didn't your mother ever teach you not to look down on people? Time to teach you a lesson. My leg! Little girl, I'm a little girl because I'm short? My nose! Little girl! Bavita la chinga. Ah! Dealt with him. Did you find the storage device? Bad news, there's nothing on the top cabinet. Someone took the device. Who would have taken it? You can stop glaring at me, Senor Diaz. I asked you to cooperate with us. You only have yourselves to blame for all these wounded. You can drop the act. Who are you trying to fool? Hold him down. Fearsome fellow. If I didn't have my men here, you might have actually cut me down. I'm afraid I have some bad news. Our inspection turned up a lot of serious hazards, especially those puppets. Once after they have a serious adverse effect on the whole neighborhood's energy supply. Maybe even the surrounding neighborhoods. That's why I gathered all of you here, to give you a warning. Who sent you? There are plenty of things falling into place and just as many who want to get rid of us. All they ever do is come at us. They don't spare us a thought to what we do. Bastard. Once you're there, your top priority is to destroy those puppets and do it in full view of everyone. Cut off water and electricity, drive them out of the place. That comes later. For now, we provoke them, anger them, and then draw the fires of the fury where they must burn. I'll be waiting there for good news. Except him. Except that man. You really have to ask if you're already figured it out. Is this all of them? Do it. The moment the officer gives the orders, soldiers standing by swarmed in. The puppets' bodies are rapidly torn apart, their materials and internal wiring scattered all across around, only their heads lean against each other. Their once swift pupils fall from their eyes, exposing the wiring within. There's a deafening silence among the assembled crowd. Many choose to look away, unable to bear witness to the atrocity. Only Diaz looks on without so much as a blink. His eyes are full of fury. Alright, I found this storage device in one of your cells. I demand check it. Your design documents are all here, along with a bunch of other things. You destroyed enough already. You won't spare us this. We have to eradicate all threats, Senor Diaz. And almost in all wall weeping can be heard in the silent crowd. Even a man as headstrong is unable to keep his eyes stony. Give that to me, you thug. Who's there? Out of the way. Oh no, she snatched it. What are you idiots doing? Who let this punk in here? Seize her. You. Stop resisting and hand that over. Let go of me. Trying to use arts. Hand it over. In your dreams. You dare kick me? The officer, after being kicked in the face from Techno, angrily shoves her to the ground and intends to snatch the device yet. But the Duran keeps a tight grip on it. Oh. But the Duran takes it without the whole idea. After multiple fruitless attempts, the officer gives up. He stands up, expressionless, and stomps tightly on the Techno's clenched fist. Again and again until his soul is dry, solid crimson. You still won't let go, huh? I won't take it from me if you can. The moment he lifts his knee again, a red beam shines from the roof of a building up above with a small red dot landing on his forehead. Try stomping her again. If you want to know what it feels like to have 3 bullets into your body at the same time, go ahead. What took you so long? I'd died if I'd leapt from the 4th floor of a building. Take your men with you, sir. All of them. All you have more than bullets waving hello. Fine. We completed our objectives. No reason to waste any more time with you. Notify all units we're pulling out. Anti-art movement. Oh. Okay.
Alright, ladies. Let's keep it cool.
I see.
Fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored. In time, I'll find the right place for myself too.
That may have. It slowed him down. Oh, okay. He was just opening it. I see.
What is it? I'm aware of what I'm doing.
It'll be fine. I need to figure out a layout for healers. Like this.
You need to be careful.
Lapland can go here.
I'm with you.
We'll put Truce here.
I'm listening. There you are.
What is it?
And let's see.
There you are.
Ready to heal.
Here I am.
Let's begin.
Bagpipe.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。波状棒と共に参る。
Ah! Stuffy nose.
Here I am. My toxicant is ready.
Start picking that guy apart. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's fucking something.
There you are.
悪くない。
Schwartz.
There you are.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. I need.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Hoshiguma will have to do.
It's curable.
Get rid of Cruz. Lamia, please.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, damn it.
Here's the medicine.
Honey to me. Poison.
Everyone believes in me.
Yosef? I need to figure out somebody who is a better choice. Magpie, please leave. Mudrock, throw down.
Poison kiss.
That is unfortunate.
Awaiting your orders.
Pull out.
I'm Liz. Medicine here. Please, take it.
What is it? You've gone astray.
Here's the medicine.
Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, this is where I start suffering.
I'll fight harder next time.
And it's fucking Twitch. Reason up again because it can't be trusted to do anything right. Start. Okay. Quick pick. We're gonna. I don't need 3 tanks. Mudrock, I don't think is gonna be good here. I need some arts. Let's see. What's Fragile do? Yes, Gnosis would be good. We'll do Gnosis and try it with him.
I will protect everyone.
I want to get as far as possible. Alright? I want to get as far as possible. This is where things start getting troublesome.
Follow the plan.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too.
Gnosis. 1 down.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
I'm listening.
I know what it is I want.
Here I am.
Let's see. Put lap 1 here.
Do not disrupt my thought process.
I want Myrrh here.
I need to be careful.
What does this do? I'm gonna do that one.
Do not disrupt my thought process.
What does this one do? Okay, it nullifies straight shots, so...
Do not disrupt my thought process.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Do not disrupt my thought process.
Here.
Desiccant is ready.
That leaves me 1 more. The timing. And I'm gonna put Ushiguma here.
One step
I'll pull
forwards.
Cantabile out.
I have an idea.
I'm not gonna put just put that fucking there. Keep that shit running, baby.
As expected.
The straight shots are pretty bad.
Here's the medicine.
I want I'll put Mia here. Block. Buff that one. Buff it right now.
It's curable.
Oh, I should have waited.
I'm right here. I know what you're thinking.
Do not disrupt my thought process.
There we go.
Here's the medicine.
Please do not.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Lapley can hold it over there. And we can keep these little bastards dealt with.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Blast them.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Here, I hear someone crying.
Oh, okay, we got it.
Here's the medicine.
Lapland, rip their balls off. Good job, Lapland. Good job, Lappy. Miss Eel, what brings you here? Where's Renell? He's playing golf on the balcony. Wait, Miss Ella. My apologies. Did this shot just hit you? Why are you so angry? Something happened in DS's community yesterday. Something happened? What do you mean? Haven't you heard? Their arts festival performance has been ruined. Why does it sound like an accusation? Milos asked me to persuade the community to push back the performance so it didn't conflict with your opening ceremony. Right. I asked Milos to talk to you about it, so you think that because you weren't amenable to the proposal, I asked someone else to do it? I saw Miss Milos talking to that captain several times when I was your bodyguard. His drug warehouse is under your name. Looking at it now, your relationship isn't nearly as tense as it seemed. He's even on your ceremony's guest list. I had my suspicions that you didn't investigate, but now that I did investigate. But now that this happened, I have to work out what's going on. Tell me, Miss Illa, did you come to me with a prejudiced answer? No prejudice here. I want to hear your explanation. No, my communication with that man is not about cooperation. It's more to watch him play the fool. So many have come short when working against that community, and I was thinking perhaps he too would get a taste of his own medicine at their hands. What? That's the truth. It doesn't matter if you believe me or not, but I didn't order him to do this. Maybe you didn't intend for this to happen, but did you think of the consequences beforehand? You send the leader of an armed force to deal with a bunch of unarmed civilians? I never expected this to. Or maybe you never cared. You built this extravagant museum for the sake of your ego. Is that not enough? Why do you have to keep harassing people that have nothing to do with you over and over again? Why? Do you really need any of this to prove yourself? Enough, Miss Ella. It's time for you to leave. Mr. Miltles, I've been meaning to ask, how can you stand spending so much time around this monster? Get out. Enough, Miss L. If you insist on making someone the mastermind of this tragedy, then let me just say let's just say you have the man. But it's time for you to go. The man turns around and stands firm, ignoring L. He shifts the center of gravity, twists his shoulder inwards, and swings his club elegantly. The golf ball draws in an arc and sign. Although it should have landed roughly a meter from the hole, it strangely changes trajectory midair and slips into the hole. Ella picks up a golf ball from the basket and lifts it up under the sun. I noticed it a while ago. Doesn't matter how strange your trajectory is, your shots always land in the hole. Mr. Millis, as the man does, can you tell me why? Have you ever tried a single drive on your own mare, Ternal? Ever tried to draw a real curve in the sky? Many times. How did they go? It's exhausting. There are no holes in the grass. It's a futile exercise. Oh, that's too bad. Throws the golf ball in her hand. It tumbles to the grass for several revolutions before slowly drifting into the hole. How did it go? Is it done? Good. Even the timing of the evacuation was perfect. This is the first time you've done executed so beautiful since I've come to Dulces. Those four? Don't worry about them. Didn't you put that punk out to mission? The whole community must be furious now. They can't stop them. Now hurry up and get back here. We still have bigger fins to fry. Once it's dealt with, it'll be soon smiling for you and me. What do you mean half the force? We'll use all the force at our disposal. This will make or break everything. Get it together. Right, send everyone back to Galleria. Have them stand by for orders. The more the better. The cost is no object when compared to the potential profit. Oh, and one last thing. Remember to send a couple smart lib-tongue fast runners to get those in the community riled up. We don't want them to flame to die out disappointedly. You. El Capitan breathes a long sigh. Although the stage and seats have been set up outside the area for its opportunity, there's hardly anyone in attendance yet. Huh? This is so boring. I thought there was something warming up the party if I got here earlier. Still a few hours ago. Nobody's here yet. We didn't have to rush over. Ha! What are you laughing about? Might just be a surprise for getting here early. That was heavy-handed of them. This is all I can do right now. It may be difficult for you to perform more precise tasks with your right hand in the future. Precise tasks? Like writing or painting. Sorry. Not your fault. Remember to get your wound redressed tomorrow. If only I had gotten down there just a minute sooner. Don't blame yourself. The people here are much faster and physically capable than us. It's not easy to give chase. I know that, but the officer did it right in front of me. Ella, you're back. What did Renell say? He didn't order this, but that doesn't mean he's not totally unrelated. What do you mean? Are you defending him? Renell contacted the captain and told him that as long as he can take care of troublesome elements in the community, he would get development rights in the neighborhood. How's that not him giving the order? But he also told me that his goal was to see the captain make a fool of himself for offending him. He knows that people in the community are capable. Why doesn't he come and take a look at what happened to the place himself then? How could he say that? Calm down, Titib. Even if I could calm down, what about the people in the community? Take a look outside. How are they supposed to calm down once they hear Renell's excuse? Four of them feel a tremendous sense of despair as they watch amongst the crowd. The members of the community sit despondent on the sides of the street. All of them look through their souls have been sucked away. Once this is where they poured their enthusiasm, hard work, and inspiration, but there's nothing left here now. Looking around, some are slowly lifting their heads to stare at the blank expressions on each other's faces. But more of them simply sit there, unsure what else to do. Ila! Techno? Is it Renell? Is it the bastard who sent the coalition assholes to lay waste to our hard work just for the sake of his opening ceremony? I know there are a few things we need to confirm first, but I don't think... You don't think what? You used to be his bodyguard. Of course you're making excuses for him. An eye for an eye, I say. We should take his Galleria. Have everyone bring what's left of the festival. Once we're there, we'll smash that bastard's Renell's Galleria with. You don't think that makes us look too weak? Weak? What else do you want us to do? We should be charging the Galleria to make Renell and his secretary pay for this with their blood. Someone in the crowd fanning the flames. Looks like somebody wants to this to escalate. Everyone, please calm down. Probably can't take them on. I've had bad luck for years. I can't do violence. Me too. I have a herniated disc. The only thing I can hurt anyone with is my sincerity. My body doesn't stand a chance. Well, I've trained for a few years, but I've got hemophobia. Things haven't gotten quite that intense yet. Can't be this spineless, can we? We just want to sit down after they did to us? Doesn't sit right with me. Why is on after they destroyed our art festival? Papa, what do you think? Come, get your things. We're going to that glass building. We actually aren't going there to fight, are we? Mr. Yes, wait. No, I'm telling you to bring your sound equipment. We lost our venue, so we'll use Renell's Galleria. They don't want to see us dancing? We'll make them watch us dance. Massive word was off. The crowd sounded like a pile of dry hay set alight by a match. What do we do now? Let's start by keeping an eye on them. Finally, did we get the job done? No idea. But either way, they're going to the Galleria. Report them. The must-be's have emerged from the hole. Senor, where do I put this vase? Oh, that goes to exhibit hall number 3. Gracias. You're going the wrong way. Hall number 3 is that way. Pardon? I'm new here. Search almost set the entire museum. They've got heavy security detail everywhere except this area. I've racked my brain for so long, but none of my ideas can... Damn it. Even though all leads pointed me here. Someone's coming. Opening ceremony is about to start. Senor Milos requested everyone to leave the gallery and attend the opening ceremony in the plaza. What? Even us? It was clear that not a single one of us was staying here. Alright, let's go, hermanos. Oh no. Strange. Renell's making everyone go to this conference. What is he trying to do? The place doesn't seem all that special either compared to the other places. Maybe. Nesto takes out a few glass balls from his pocket and places them gently onto the ground. Although they should normally be stationary on the flat surface, they all begin to roll in the same direction. The floor is slightly slanted. Just as he thought, he has a secret door. Let me guess, maybe this unremarkable painting? Conference will start in 2 hours. Some early arrivals are already seated. Have you decided what you're going to talk about during the ceremony? Doesn't matter. It's all to buy us time anyway. Let's just pick something from a proposal. We got that CVAP thing looks good to me. Why will you use that background picture of the presentation? A painting from the Galleria? Use a picture of Mato. If you humiliate him like that, knowing him, he'll likely have an outburst. Why are you worried? I made him exactly because I wanted to humiliate him. Besides, do you think I still care about his tantrums after all this time? His rage is nothing compared to the despair that those below will feel when the gallery explodes. The wealth that was invested in this place and the money-grubbing ambitions of the arts market, it's all going up in one big explosion. All that worthless trash sold at astronomical prices, grotesque creations with their expressions and messages warped. True art left untouched in storage only ever seen the light of day when resold. Look at what those greedy men have done to them. Now these pieces will at last find a proper home in the flames. The art market will be in chaos the next few years. That's what I want. Every time those investors think back to this day, they'll shudder and quake. They'll see the true value of the arts, never again to be mere merchandise for trading. And the artists who suffer for it will finally be free of the market madness. It's a shame my mother and the old bones aren't here. Renell, come sit with me a little, Milos. Let's wait for tomorrow together. So dark. There's not even a bit of light in here. Good thing I brought a flashlight. What's this? With a flashlight beam, Ernesto find packing packages across the hidden room's floor. Flammables inside are all neatly placed against the wall. They're piled high on top of one another, reaching all the way to the ceiling. Yeah, fuck. No, I gotta do another mission. Or am I? No, I'm already caught up because I know this is in multiple stages. Oh, a story. Oh boy. Cornell really knows how to grind gears. A perfectly good art gallery opening, he has to hold it late at night. Now I'm stuck here waiting for it to finish in the morning. I bet Renell's gonna show us something totally out there, don't you? Why all night or otherwise? Whatever, I was looking forward to this street art community festival anyway. They got canceled for no reason, I don't know where else to be. Renell's taking the joke too far, keeping concrete details of opening ceremony even from the high level partners like us. I suppose playing to the galleries is a literal job. You think of a joke that manages to drive half of Terra's art investors scrambling to our Bunker Hill City HQ the way they have for gallery, and then I'll hear you whine. Yes, sir. The Casmerian on the brochure. I wonder if his salon really will get a painting or two of mine sold. This isn't Lethean. It's all about your story, whether or not it's enough to excite the investors. Then you say to leave all that work to you. I keep telling you, dye your hair, learn some profanity, dress in tatty clothes, call yourself a rebel against the rotten system of ability, and we'll all eat it right up. But you won't do any of that, so what can I even say? I'll give you one last tip. You can't beat a rebel spirit, but there's people who still like the down and out noble as a cell. Whether or not it's enough to get the investors stirring all comes down to you. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Repeat, ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Our opening ceremony is about to commence. Renell saunters up to the podium, erected in the gallery's front plaza. He calmly surveys the crowd before him a few times, especially the ones in the seats closest to him. He confirms to himself that all expected have shown, then clears his throat. Everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Please take your pick, depending on when you usually sleep. Thank you to everyone who applauded. Thank you for those who didn't. You have, after all, sacrificed your own precious sleep hours to admire the magnificent dawn with me here in the City of Two Suns. Thank you for your warm welcome. Thank you for joining me as together we make history, a small part of it for sure and possibility of no note to ages far from now, but to all of you here, it will be in one you remember for the rest of your lives. What a smooth talker. God save Bolivar. God save Dulces. Our tourists fork out money with their brains full of air, and the future of the city is one and the same. Romano, you need some fresh lyrics. Let me accompany you. I'll write you something a bit more topical. God save the coalition, and God save Kowalski. The army brass getting in bed with all our slumming millionaires on the night when the freak nightmare beast comes to play. Everyone, welcome to Dulces, and welcome to Galleria Kerwostoa. Before we get to our main course, I'd like to introduce you all to the event that marks a new age. I am sure not all of you are here for the Galleria or the open tournament. I'm sure a lot of you are thinking this is just some forced antic by the Casmerian Failson. You'll probably care more for something lucrative, so I have it laid out here before you to satisfy your curiosity and greed. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring out your personal terminals and raise them high in the air. You proclaim yourselves individuals of refined and discerning taste, you keep up with the trends. Portable terminals, an invention to stand with the greats and state for people from the guilt of wasted time bringing news at every corner of the city, connecting them all together as one. It's on this rich future vein that I'm willing to build a drilling platform in the name of art and stuff your wallets full of gold coins and crisp paper bills. It gushes forth. It is with great pomp and circumstance I introduce you to the groundbreaking inventions which will soon wave through the inner city net. The Collector's Virtual Art Piece Project. Ah, it was a CVAP. Bro, how come I've never seen you before? What are you talking about? I live right upstairs from you. Oh, you're that one guy, Pistol? Yeah, you got it. Didn't you go to get treated, though? Who cares? Does getting treated give Renell the right to storm into our neighborhood and wreck our shit? Damn straight. How about it? Let's head over to the gallery and throw a real party. Should we go big? No doubt we go big. Now you're talking. We can't give a guy like that a single inch. Collector's virtual art piece? That's what you did before Capital? Ah, think about it. Soon some artists will cease to work in paints and brushes and they'll sit before their terminals creating works for the inner city net that you'll just be able to invest in. I can take any painting gallery selection, make a 1-for-1 copy of it on the inner city net. You'll be able to see it, every detail in your own terminals whenever you want. No one will be able to steal or duplicate the painting. All rights, it's an NAP. All the rights to the virtual artwork will if you sell it, destroy it. It's all. No, it's NAPs. They fucking did an NAP bit for fucking Arknights. No! Okay. This is blasphemy. This is blasphemy against art. What was that? I'm blasphemy against art? Look at that grizzled big belly investor beside you. If you want blasphemy, well, he's the master. You people don't care what creators conceive or contrive. You just want the rights to the interpretation of your greasy grip to manipulate pieces against market trends. You do the same thing, and so does your father. When have I ever tried to claim that Cesar Twalsey does not blaspheme against art? I know at a glance that the man beside you, eagerly agreeing with everything you say, is desperate for you to beg others to blaspheme against his art for only a prettier penny, isn't he? You're mad. Is arguing with the audience part of the opening ceremony? Look at him. He made him name himself as a maverick. You can't deny that, can you? Can you, sir? How dull. All he knows is fiddling with his terminals. Surprise, this bunch isn't any better, hypocrites. El Capitan covers the ominous glint in the corner of his eye and puts on an expression of indifference before anyone can cotton onto him. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to present the very first batch of CVAPs in all of Terra. Beneath the podium, the crowd hushes for a spell. They've had an ample taste for Renell's zero anonymity for a reason, but a man without reason is still a man, and one who's naturally wants to maintain the privileged life he enjoys. Or put another way, he needs money too. The issue is indifference, and the difference is that the layperson who abides by the rules makes money in a ways that everyone can accept, be amicable while doing it. The unreasonable sod, meanwhile, has a nasty habit of looking down on the rest while churning their cash. But no matter, as long as the sod still seeks money, the layperson will find a chance to pick at every strap a madman's innards clean. Sir, what should we do? Let's see how this plays out. See what collectibles he can wheel out for us. This inner city net isn't enough to sustain a new field investment. There's a chance this madman can strike some actual treasure. We got ways to get what we want anyhow. These pieces brim with kindness and hospitality and brightness and sheer beauty, but I've come to my time, so they possess the dice of toleration and one to forever elude comparison. I proudly present to you all capitains molesto. They fucking, there's lasers shooting out of his eyes and how is this worth anything? You're out of your mind, a rich kid with brain rot. No, they use the word brain rot. It's over, it's all over. There's no art salon here. Why do I pay for a living? Wait, bro. That virtual art piece or whatever, that one, I think Renell based it on you. Me? El Capitan stands himself up, looking first at the terminal in his hands, then at the show screen, and finally at Renell, whose lines of sight meet his. Captain Beto, in light of how jolly our first meeting was, I have one more gift for you. Here, you're going to be the model for the first CVAP in the entire history of Terra. Come pick one. Unblend the drainage. It is an AP. No! He's the monkey! Imagine if you were turned into the monkey for the NAPs. All eyes on the menu land on El Capitan. He does not immediately respond to Renell, His first order of business is one mere glance at his terminal. And finally, he sees the news he's been waiting for this entire time. No need to know, Renell. You keep it for yourself. So sorry, everyone, but I have urgent news to announce. Who are you? I, representative of the Bolivian coalition government in Dulce, senor. The latest news indicates a terrorist threat targeting the gallery is imminent. I ask you all to follow my instructions and get to safety. Reliable information suggests that rioters are charging our location at this very moment. Do please follow the soldiers under my command to shelter in the Oh no. Beige on the horizon are a noble number of silhouettes charging for the area, apparently emerging with a jumble of horse singing. Come with me, senor. No, I need to find Candela and... Not now. You grab him, sir. Let's go, Reynald. Mr. Mito, you really have furnished my opening ceremony with a tremendous surprise. No. Man, I want you to haul him away off to his favorite balcony to watch the sunrise. I'll talk with him later. Oh, and also remember to make him climb the stairs himself. Status. We managed to convince the majority to accept our arrangement. We're locating them to Galleria Interior now. There are a few troublemakers unwilling to listen to us, you see. Troublemakers. Once the majority are inside, I want blades against the throat. See if they have any stomach to trouble them, sir. What about the street art people? They'll be here in a few minutes. Our plants have succeeded in instigating them. Now we just have to wait for them to reach the plaza and carrying out their atrocities. They'll substantiate the terrorist attack claim. Dawn is coming. We need to hurry. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Gallery's just after the turn there. Whew, I can't wait to give Renell a shock. I like it. We'll smash up his gallery and loot every last piece of stupid crap in there. Huh? What's your deal? What? What's my deal? Didn't we say we're going to go big? When I say go big, I meant we were going to turn his gallery doorstep into our own arts festival and completely flip Renell's opening ceremony. What was your idea of going big? Whatever, I'll just scout ahead. Techno? What's up? That guy there said he lives above me, but I'm not buying it. Go on. What's up? The Hawker's Gallery Plaza just a turn away. There's a podium there, seats and empty jackets, pleasant to see by the audience, but not one person present. Not a one. Medium Prime? Elite 170. What is this layout? I fear for my life. God, but I want to know what happens. Healer here? No, they'd heal the same amount. Then like, there'll be a healer here. Hard to say. I need to see what the fucking gimmick is. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to beat it. Actually, I might be able to. We'll see. I don't think I'll beat it first attempt. I need the story. I need to know I'm invested. Sir, all ceremony attendees are under control now, and Renal has been secured on his balcony. Good. Our reinforcements in position. 15 trucks are parked outside the gallery perimeter. You don't need me to tell you what to do next. Sir, remember, tell those Sados not to wreck the art as they load it onto the trucks. Anyone damages a single piece, I'll take a finger off them. Roger. Oh, and also don't forget to confiscate the terminals off those pampered shits. Any belongings they have on them, I'm assuming we also... you get it. I like that. I don't care how you handle the people, but the art, you use a feather touch on that. Though, I still need to see Senor Reynel about something. They're about to all fucking die. Good morning. Nice view of the sunrise. Sorry, you're far too cultured for that. Should be asking you if it's beautiful, no? The silent treatment? If you think you're any safer, you're gravely mistaken. Let's get on topic. What is that? I have no topic for you. All you need to do is sit there and behave and act like you're a victim of a terror attack. That's what you're casting me as? Now look at that, you do have a mouth. Sorry, my fault. I thought you'd seen through something or the other, but then I thought a little more, and no, this is just a coincidental, idiotic concoction of a man blinded by greed. How about that? Upstanding airs a moment ago, now you're starting to lose your temper. No, I have no complaints at all regarding this coincidence, because I've come to see it for what it is, simply the finishing touch on my final creation. And of course, because it was coincidence and not your intention, I thank Lady Luck before you, Captain. Excellent, now shut up. Sir. What, intruders? No, actually it's... We better talk inside. Papa, did we get the date wrong or what? Possible, look at the scene. A crowd was here moments ago, something happened. Someone saw us, reported Renell, and he ran back inside the gallery? This isn't Renell's MO. Supposing he didn't know we were coming, he might be outraged or excited, but he never turned tail and run. So what's this? Huh? A terminal. Is that mine? Hello? Ernesto? Speaking. How's it going? Getting somewhere with your personal business? Arletta, notify the street art people not to go near the Galleria, at least for today. What? Why? They planted a huge amount of originium explosives in there, ready to blow at any time. Originium what? Arletta, I don't like the sound of that laugh. Where are you? Me, Ellis Dane, Techno DS, the artist, everyone's in the plaza in front of the gallery right now. So why don't you get out of there fast? Sorry bro, but I've got a few questions for you too. Ernesto, why are you this clued in? Where are you? Cool, got it. Tell me every last piece of information you have, Ernesto. Arletta, or else I'm going to save you like I don't know a damn thing. Pelaturo, tell me you made sure your men don't wreck the artwork and you proceed to ruin one personally? Sir, just hear me out. Inside that picture I broke, there was an originium bomb. A what? And it's not even the only one. I spotted a suspicious wall on the stairwell, like it was freshly plastered over, which didn't seem right. So you broke the wall down and there were bombs there too? Not bombs, they were detonation controller nodes, which means there's more than one detonator, and that there could be more explosives than we know. That's what you're casting me as? I thought you'd seen through something or blinded by greed. So these things level the whole gallery. We don't even know how they detonate. It could be manual or timed. Let's load everything as fast as we can. Take the cash of the rich eyes and call it here. You're ready to just walk away? The bombs are inside the Galleria. Ready or not, it isn't a question here, sir. If we don't pull this off, we'll be public enemies of the coalition government and docils. All we have to do is run. They won't catch us. Run where? Into the wilds? Hand a couple $100 certificate to each man and disband? What have we been risking our lives for? No, sir, I'm serious. If worse comes to worse, we can ditch the country as mercenaries or bandits. Bandits? I'm just supposing my point is we don't have to play along with Renell's insanity. Fine, I get it. Who else knows about this? Only me. I haven't dared to tell anyone else. I was worried the news would pan to men, so I came straight to you. Very well done. Joe, tell them they can stop hauling. Clean the curios downstairs area last of their grease. Then we evac immediately. Thank you. Oh, and also, stop losing your head. Speak calm, walk slow, and don't let them see a single crack. You hear me? Soldier about faces and breaks into the run for the stairs. Suddenly comes the sound of a bowstring. He has no time to look back before a heavy bolt pierces through his back and protrudes from his chest. My boy, after so much loyalty, so much preparation, so many decisions, so many points of no return, you go off to be a bandit? I lost my chance to turn back. So did you. A terrorist attack? Colleague? Raynell set up the bombs. The captain took the crowd hostage and neither seemed to know what the other was up to. That's what Ernesto tells me anyway. They're both insane. Yeah, both of them are crazy. We need to prep for the worst case scenario, with the hostages prioritized above else on all counts. Let's hash out a concrete plan of action. We got 5 names to our side. Yana, Doc, Fuse, me, and Rhodes Island's Catapult. Got me in too. Sure. Don't forget my past life. Besides, it's not just that Renell bastard chats in there, and not just the investors either. Many are ordinary folk I have to go. Papa, don't try to talk me out of it. I'm going. He's talking you out. I'm going too. You? You and the others can forget it. It's dangerous in there. Come on, Papa, think about it. Sure, we've never been firefighters, but otherwise we're thinking everyone... You're thinking everything you're thinking, no? Guys, listen to me. We're about to rescue everyone in the Galleria. This is entirely voluntary. Everyone who's in it, step forward and listen to Ela. We don't want to go. No pressure. Head back to the neighborhood in case Mato makes a move on our community and screws us before he's down for good. What do you think you're doing? You going? Don't want to die, I'll be real. I'm not going. Think of all the pictures still waiting for me to take them. I kind of want to see those art investors piss their pants in fear. That's tasteless. Tasteless? Pant pissing no good show. What I want to see is the art Renell bot. I thought you'll have to cough up for tickets from now to see the goods, but it changes things if we're doing in to save them anyway. I mean, if you're gonna... What are you pulling out Renell's pamphlet for? This. Gallery Exposition Hall 2, Exhibit 14, the Anonymous Memoriam Bard's manuscript from the night before Sargon annexed Minos. How could such a beautiful poem, such a precious manuscript end up bought by Renell? I learned Minoan just for this one poem. I'll recite it for you now. Don't bother, it's all Minoan to me. Ugh. The heck are you crying for? When I just think about that bard's bitter fate, and then I think about that manuscript, and then I think about me, I'm going his way. Even though the bomb's blowing up, I want to see it. It'll be worth it. I have to go. Considering the number of hostages, we can have the opportunity of people to evac the ones we rescue. Best leave HVT suppression and explosives disposal to us. Catapult is Tequila on palms right now. I got him. Mr. Tequila. Visila, don't tell me you're crashing the Galleria with Arletta. It's dangerous in here. We're the ones you hired to deal with this sort of thing, sir. Catapult says you're trapped in the dark room on the east wing, 3rd floor of the gallery. The room is filled with explosives. Seeing how lively it is downstairs, there should be plenty of people shut in there, correct? Yes. Are the captain's men in there? Have they noticed the bombs? They should be here, but it's too noisy. I can't quite make anything out. Hold on. Tequila? 2 soldiers passed by the dark room entrances now. They were discussing how to load the art into their trucks. Good. That's what we build our plans around. Something this small really gonna blow up whoever's in there. Blowing up the Gallery's glass walls is one thing, but we're talking about the warehouses that Milo uses as a command node. Who knows if he has patched up walls here? Of course it will. But hey, you've repelled outside, but you're still standing against the wall. Shouldn't you bust the window and throw these in? Did you hear something just now? It was like dunk, dunk, dunk. Well, he said it was 5 donks? 3. Who gets a damn if it was 3 or 5? Doesn't matter. We can die of old age holding this bunker. We want all those idiots in Plaza and Zoo standing around drooling. Deployed. Time to pull back. A string of explosives ring out of the building. Catapult's jaw hangs slack as she stares at Fuse, about to offer a word of admiration. Fuse shakes his head at her. This picture goes hard. Mind if I screenshot? And then from the inside room, even more explosions change. The cluster charging the explosive attaché within. Ela, this is Fuse. We should have the hostiles from our defense coming out now. Get ready to engage. Catapult, it's about time we move. Don't you think the explosives already would have knocked them out? Never assuming your enemy is an idiot, and even if he really is. Incoming, incoming, incoming. Are you some kind of genius? Not in a million years. What I have is training, intel, synergy with my teammates, and just a little pinch of technology. It's that simple. It's really that shrimple. Okay. What's the gimmick here?
Everyone, there's no need.
Where are they coming from?
So far from me.
Honor must be defended.
This is the position, right?
Right there. Okay, I can put people there too, so...
I won't sleep on the job. Here I
We'll put the Gavials.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
Alright, they're going up there. Okay. They're not moving yet. Okay, they're moving now. So I'm not sure what would be best. I'll just put him here.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible.
There you are. Does anyone need healing?
Put Myrrh there.
There you are.
I'm gonna put
Get behind me.
Neural there. And I'm gonna put Hoshiguma here.
Not one step backwards.
Oh, they have a mortar die. Now that's fucking annoying. The extra healing with Neural should hopefully even it out.
Here, please, take it.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna get rid of you, and we will put Lapland.
Solid positioning.
How rude. We're going to move Cruz, and we're gonna put Schwartz.
Come on, get it together. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
I do not like the look of that over there.
Come on,
Jesus fucking Christ!
It's okay. It's curable.
They actually held up. Okay.
Revitalize.
That's terrifying. Wish our homies would stop being stunned and exposed. Lapland might die. Schwartz might die. Schwartz died. Okay, blue poison? No, Mia. Mia.
Revitalize.
This is a position.
Body block, Annabelle. I know it's not the best, but it'll have to do. Okay.
Don't worry.
You've gone astray.
I have an idea.
Please. Come on. Ah, fuck. Will it work? Will it not work? Let's fucking see. The fear. Fuse, sit rep, clear. Defenders are pretty lazy. 0 dart against us storming in, and we didn't give them any time to notify their superiors. Good work. Time to begin the siege. Everyone, we have to act quick. Don't get sloppy. Don't give it any time. Did he fucking use the word siege? Yep. They use the word siege, of course. Do you hear something out there? An explosion? Think so. The way those lunatics actually came crashing in. For what? To rescue Renelle? No more hallucinations. Catch. That one's some sort of Viennese porcelain. Might smash with another bump. Careful. You almost smashed it along with the entire display case just now. You turn around and tell me. By the way, didn't our leader break that vase and say he was going upstairs to report Del Tepton? How come he's still not back? Probably still climbing the stairs, just like the first time we came. Or talking to Del Tepton and giving these things a home. Maybe they figured out how much each of them they're pocketing. Grenade out. Ah! Oh, damage. Those hostages in the room, take out the defenders. The hell, you guys! Don't whip out the rapid fire. Doesn't pack enough punch. I'm not scared. I just want to find somewhere safe to call for reinforcements. Don't even think about it. Decent shot. Shame your charges just now were too weak. Took less from that than a slug bite. Fucking whack. Now about now. Wait, you're the attackers? You must be crazy to seriously. Of course we're serious. Ayla, what's that you say? Clear? Nice work, but give us a heads up next time. Doc, Ayanna, keep moving per Tequila's directions to the bulk of the hostages. Hostage safety is priority 1. No rash action in the bad situation. I'll lead the others to sweep the first floor defenders, and then we'll rendezvous with you. Copy. DS, Techno, let's go. DS? Look at all this art. All I did is throw in a javelin. I'm in my own statue. This one's a pure gold and normal vase from Jan. A manuscript from the great Russian author Sergei Totnev. Let me see which one of it is it. A receiver's electric or an admirer of the heart. Damn it all, this is the one that Renelle is in his collection. Yamato are 2 kinds of scoundrel. One blowing you up, one selling it all. Nothing but whatever, we'll leave it to the next guy to sort it out. Let's move. Pulse. Pressing pulse. In a deadly silence room, there's but a rapidly incessant pounding heart, and naught else save for... Stay back, I'm not letting you in. You come in, we'll take you with us. Scratching noises about the door can be heard. The noise is on. She's gone. What a scary scene. What was this flick called? Oh, Panic at the Museum, the Sancta Slaughter. This is the one by the Sarcas director who lives in Colombia. Figures they made the villainous Sancta in this one then. Looks like Renelle security isn't too busy most of the time. Guess all he can do is sit here watching tapes and fantasizing about murders taking place in the gallery. Good for them though? The way El Capitan sees it, everyone worth anything is downstairs is moving stuff already. Meanwhile, you got us who don't really care 2 ways about him, and we just sit here on cushy guard duty. There's trouble downstairs. I want a report from anyone who knows what ASAP. Trouble. There's gunfire and explosions down there. People on the 6th floor heard it. What's going on, you two? Are you blind and deaf? Told you to turn the volume down a little, but no, you wouldn't. Shut up, you. I'll come downstairs straight away. Oh, nope, not getting through. Would I be asking you if I could? I want you to figure out what's happening downstairs immediately. If there are troublemakers, flatten them. If they're really finding a way in, I want them out. Getting the art into their trucks is our highest priority. Don't go, Startello, don't. Nobody who goes downstairs ever comes back. That Santa woman's gone crazy. I saw her kill everyone in a public bathroom. And now she's after our lives. The wave of streams and shrieking name from the TV. The 7 or 8 soldiers in one cramped surveillance room all look at each other in dismay. I don't want to go, boss. Good news, defenders in the surveillance room haven't noticed our drones. Most hostages are in shock, and it appears the defenders who have robbed them too, but there are no casualties and the motion seems manageable. Defenders have noticed something not right downstairs, and I assume they reported it to the superiors just now, but clearly none are willing to leave what seems to be their safe little Pantaston. Good news indeed, you keep monitoring them. I'll contact Ella. We'll discuss countermeasures. Hey, Gabby, what's going on? What the hell is all that ruckus downstairs? I don't know. Don't know my ass, you spent long enough, quit daddling. I'm just minding my surroundings, I just thought his stairwell entrance. Your voice is trembling. Well, did the spooky movie get to you? Shut up, besides, I don't see you down here, it's always like this, you guys shove everything onto me. Huh? Gabby? Gabby? No, we can't let anyone else go downstairs. Was she watching in the surveillance room? That Santa madwoman didn't even have to touch her. She just unloaded into the receiver when Zardel picked up and turned her into a pile of... The sobbing begins. What's the situation? Have you figured it out? Sir, we sent a man on recon and he just suddenly stopped responding. You useless sacks. Sir, how about you send someone else in first? We really can't spare a single man. No response means you keep sending people down or I stop on the second floor to shoot you all dead before heading down there by myself. Nobody move. Out. Phew, empty. Every stat we send has gone missing, one by one. Maybe the first floor's haunted? What an imagination you have. Get a little sleep for now. Who the? Hey, Ramon? Ramon, you gotta say something. Dropped again. That's the fourth one. Four times, 4 men every time. As soon as they get downstairs, they just... No one picks up on that sentence. The terminals have all been tossed into one corner of the room. On occasion, the instinct bells about tapping titanium and tape from the pile, but no one is giving them a response anymore. Maybe it's because they went one at a time, so they were just feeding them one by one. So how many do you want to do each time? That Santa madwoman, her mind's not right. She's almost on me at you. She's outside the door. She's smiling at us through the access surveillance cam. Mayo, just hang up the intercom. She can't get in. She's pointing her gun at me. She's pulling the trigger. All she can do is wreck the cam. Just stay calm down. A gunshot rings out. What the? Maya? Dead? Is that a bullet hole? How about we watch a different tape? The two stare at each other with slacking gazes for a moment before the worn-out soldier gets up, travels to the other corner room, and grabs a random tape to shove into the recorder. The art investor here from Casimir's. Let's welcome our guest today, Mr. Manel Kwasi, new star at Ulsa's art scene. Why did you put this on? Are you sick? I didn't know they taped the TV on this one. Switch it out, switch it out! Hello, pleased to meet you new faces. It's been a whole day. Me, your host for this program. I don't do this, but I'm begging you to switch again. Listening to this presenter makes my brain hurt. These 3 tapes are all I got. Let's hear you guys just watch these 3 tapes on a What'd you find if you opened up his brain? Soup? Today's episode is a special for all you tourists here in Dossels for the first time. Worn out soldier firmly punches the eject button. Let's just finish watching the movie. It's just like, you filthy devils, your day of reckoning has come. I'm warning you, my grandpa's a big deal in Castle. You wouldn't want to see his witchcraft even in death. Don't you last so crooked? Witchcraft. When the firmament is filmed by sunlight, when all the dark crystalline has appeared without a trace. She, that is, the twin moons, will fall upon your cage beast cell. The dark will gush into your eyes. There you will meet your demise. Inhabiting Gemini. Shuffling emits from the center of the room. A single soldier, biting his lips, shivering head to toe and head twitch sides, turns his gaze from the screen with a shudder over his shoulder. He sees inside him, out of nowhere, a bizarre woman. He sees that the woman's complexion and her hair both just as pale. She sees the woman pointing at him with a true tremendous firearm on a look which she has never seen before. No surveillance cam needed now. Those etched bullets can pierce through his heart in an instant. He sees that woman standing there, yet as though she's somewhere else entirely, as though she doesn't even draw a breath. He sees that woman whose head is crowned by a halo. Oh my god, the fucking light. No, don't look back because I'm right behind you. The soldier has looked back, lets out a breathless wail, leading the others to nearly follow as James is nod. There's no such thing as Joe's. The soldier is such a solid. He's been shot, but the bolt meets no obstruction as it continued passing through the woman's body. Just like that, she vanished. Only the after image of the halo above her head still. Sir, report. It's a Sancta. The enemy Santas with spatial movement art. She's almost a maniac. Her mind's not right. She can shoot people dead through surveillance cam. Clear. I didn't think just turning out the lights when Jim and I got hit would be enough to spread that much panic. Meanwhile, the other the Santa continues the Stillwater Stream massacre. Kill, turn off your horns, angels shines upon my lettering staff. Thank you all so much. If there's any, please be sure to let me. Stop wasting breath. Beat those feet. Right. Huh? Who's that you're carrying? You got up, get up, you still toss faster if I give him a ride. Wow. Nice to see you tough stuff among these guys. By the way, you're in a division hall of the Galleria right now. Do you see that manuscript you won? Ah, completely forgot about that. Evacuating all these people. Manuscript? I mean, among its bars, the pamphlet says it's the highlight of the collection for Hall 2. Know where it is? I caught sight of it just now. It's on the other end of the hall. I can take you over. Lead the way then. You can put me down. You're Kentucky, aren't you? Just want the way. It'll be faster. Fucking bridal tearing the fucker. Evac hall hostages almost complete. Things went smoothly thanks to your Gemini replicator. I didn't know if we got electric bait. It's just meant to be bait, that's all. I was expecting it along on a replica like the community did. All I can say is it took a good position and those defenders chose a good movie to pass the time. And the galleries are all swept now. When do we do next? Head to the third floor and rescue at Ernesto? Wait up. You're that, whatever, you can't go any further that way. What happened? Oh, Mr. Milos, not with Renal after all then. No. Situation urgent. Tell us anything surplus at the fact you need to leave the gallery ASAP. You're not to interrogate me for any useful information? We're out of time for that. I want to make a deal. I'll give you some information. I'm hoping that after you have this information, we can rescue Renel. Yes. Mr. Milos, if Renel hadn't set up the bombs, this terrorist attack may never have come to fruition in the first place. Renel couldn't wire the entire gallery of bombs on his own. He suggested the idea, that's all. I imagine you know who carried the deed out? I know the timing of bombs, how to most effectively disarm them, and that's how you plan to coerce us. How could I? You aren't the type to suffer coercion. I'm just hoping my willingness to cooperate can pull together a lifeline for him. Alright, tell us what you know then. Their time bombs said to go off at this morning at 10 a.m. If you want to stop them, you need to take care of the 4 nodes along the detonator line. One of the 4 is in the basement, one in the dark room on the 3rd floor, one on the balcony on the 6th floor, and one is in the ventilation shaft in Renel's own office. Sounds almost true. The one in the basement is the most complicated. I said just want you to go there with me. I will. Good. Notate the others. Need searching for any more places where hostages might be hiding. DS catapult, you handle one of the on the 3rd and 6th floors. Doc, I will be heading for the top. We'll buy you more time to start on the penthouse node. The 3rd room is hard. It's right above this hall, effectively. But getting there's a nightmare. I need pen and paper, draw a quick map of the route. No need, I'll take it. Ernesto, lead the dark room to me and Arletta. The 6th floor node is in the stairwell. There's a wall that's suspicious. Then be easy to break down. Leave that to me. Phew, I'm finally here. It's just you 2 left. So how do you feel about seeing the manuscript? Wait, why are you carrying him now? As he saw the manuscript, he cried so hard he couldn't even breathe and eventually passed out from his tears. All I could do to bear him on my back instead. He passed out? Doc, we need you. Somebody's fainted here. He's fine, he just cried himself out. His emotions likely overwhelmed him upon seeing the manuscript of his dreams. Let him rest for a while in fresh air and he'll be fine. If you say so. Lucilla, that's every card on my sleeve. It's all yours now. Noted. What happens if we fail? What if we aren't able to rescue him? In that case, I'll stay behind and keep him company. I hope you can save the others before then, Miss Ela. I don't want any more people than necessary in here. Suicide Pact? Right, I pulled the metal casings off. Inside there's a total of... Milos, you crackpot, there's 12 whole bomb wires in here. What? The one in the basement has over 40 connections? Whatever, I'll settle this later. Right now I just need to dewire one by one, right? Yeah, got it. Unscrew as fast as possible. Half connected states and sending explosives run away easy. Understood. Neela, how are things on your side? Small band of resistance on the fourth floor still? Wow. He stopped talking about his fell off his forehead and focuses on dealing with the count and mess of wires on his hand. He has to couple fast and unscrew connectors right after using an insulator to cover up the naked wires and avoid any short circuits. In a trance, his days of the Sinus army flow through his mind, where his job was always to secure the connectors, and Diaz froze his brow and smacked his lip, his hands never stopping. What happened then has nothing to do with now. Now he's no more than a firefighter in the middle of bomb disposal. The wires are more or less decoupled by now, just 2 left. All at the risk of all the risk of the explosion in the area is gone. He's got a hand. I'll most quickly twist his wire off, push down the first half, spin slowly, and then start turning them all with his might for a second until it's off. He counted down the rotations in the second connector. Now just 7, 6, 5. Sees that old man. 2 all tapping his men rush, charge wheel with saber in hand, while 3 crossbows are poised on the floor above. The old firefighter hands freeze up on the catcher and for a spell. He's somehow not sure if he's meant to twist one way or the other.
How's the medicine this time, everyone? I guess I'll ask when we get back.
Yeah, it ain't going so hot. It ain't going so hot. Mer. No, it's another one. Elite 2. I don't have any Elite 2s. And it's... Oh. Healer here. Heal this area. And a healer here. Get all of that. Range and I need to use the bathroom. Be back. God, I wanna get caught up. I don't know how far this goes, but I realized while I was in the bathroom, I was wrong. I did not realize. I thought this was, I almost thought I could use Fuse here. I do want to level him up. Back up note. Oh, right, we got more. All these, you know, nice things. Ay. 15 stages. Mind deployer. Sends. How do I fucking... I'll take those. Buy more? Why not? Why not? I also want to see if I can get somebody up to Elite 2. Can I get anybody up to Lapland? Lapland at Elite 2 would be great. I don't even know where the fuck I get these. Workshop. It's mostly these. It's the fucking dual chips. Take a little break. Fuse, get more power. Minus 10 seconds. Damn. What is your talent? Alright. Oh, he doesn't have his like special talent. The cluster charge. I can almost promote him. I just needed to do the fucking... I can't. I wouldn't be able to promote him, so no I'm putting him. But we got enough. We do. I got so much level up materials. I know what he he looked silly. He looked silly. Fucking tactical guy that isn't, you know, relegated to like tier 1. Did they give them? Oh my god, they did. They have those two. Oh lord. Anybody at all I could, you know, get to Elite 2. I really can't. Not because of those dual chips. How do I get fucking dual? I need to check. Workshop. Because it is getting fucking late and I want to go to bed. I just want to see how do I get chips. I can get the Defender dual chips? Because I have medical chips. Okay. Not even sure where I got these. Is it just the normal ones? My god, I need to fucking do. Like, you know, actually, this has taught me I can do these. I do have the operators to do that shit. What's this? Oh, it's the explorations. Get these. Collect these. Okay. So many events, so much shit going on in the same week. You know what? We're gonna make attempts. We're gonna make attempts at these. We'll do a practice run. Squad. I'll use squad 4. I'll use squad 4. Quick select, clear. This is mostly around fucking butt shooting. I just need to know how hard it'll be. Need a lot of anti-air. And a Lapland spot. Someone else. Neural. We'll use Neural. So, squad 4. clear. You, neural. I don't fucking know. Myrrh. Lapland. Schwartz. Club. Jessica, I guess. Spot. Gnosis. Texas, and I guess Bruce Mantis. I don't know. This is just practice. It's a freebie. It's a freebie. I can chat a bit. Ad break, so whatever.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer. This is the position, right?
Don't worry.
I'll do my best to make sure no one gets hurt.
Are you hallucinating?
Oh Lord.
You've gone astray.
Okay. I know what I need to do. I see what I need to do.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me.
Yo.
Doctor.
Stop crying.
Where are you?
This is just practice. It's fine. I'm gonna swap out Texas for Silent. Do it now. Don't fuck with Arknight players. We need a guide. So I'm thinking you go down you. Throw down Jessica.
Not one step backward.
Annabelle.
Time. I'll find the right place for myself too.
Okay, I see. Okay.
I obey my own heart.
So I need to put down the healer first,
Does anyone need healing?
and then blue poison.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious. Honey to me. Poison to you. You'll pay for that.
Nudicub.
Patience is key. The hunt begins.
And I put her on the wrong fucking side, but it's whatever. Light armored soldier. Spot.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
Neural.
Get behind me.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Hallucinating?
Gnosis.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Ah, fuck.
My fangs are sharp. Cut down already. I'm not going to miss.
I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Freeze!
Okay, you got enough. Lappy.
Solid positioning.
Do not disrupt my thought process. You disrupted my train of thought, Doctor.
I think move those two down, move the other two up.
You'll pay for that.
Can you do it?
Lapland, good. Just can't be there right away. This is the wrong ability for Luna Cub.
I'm not going to miss.
Honey to me, poison to you.
Yeah.
Have to try harder than that.
If these two were down one, I think it would have been better.
Where are the idiots who came to die? Mission accomplished.
I'm gonna swap the sides too. I'm gonna put Rosemantis on the other side. On the other side. I didn't have bagpipe in there.
Things are different. I don't want to hide myself any longer.
Here's the medicine.
I obey my own heart.
Alright.
Here's the medicine.
Poison.
My toxicant is
Gotta aim more carefully.
We'll be fine.
Gotta aim more carefully.
Rosemantis. Oh god, she can't shoot flying target. Right.
Medicine here. Please, take it.
Right. You shoot the fuckers on the ground at least.
poison. Yes.
Neural. Body block.
Honey to me, poison to you.
A fine choice.
Here's the medicine.
What is it? I obey my own heart.
What does this again do? Oh yes. Nice to see you too, Dizzy.
Are you hallucinating?
This is
I'm a sinner.
Don't abandon
Boo
me.
boo.
Doctor, where are you?
Reactus. I'm gonna try bagpipe.
気をつけ。
Rosmontis. Sort of lost out on the reason I needed her. We got. Fuck it, Truce.
Where's the rally point?
Fuck it, Truce. Yeah. I hope you're having fun. I don't think I can bullshit girl boss my way out of the part where I'm stuck at.
There's no need for you all to stand so far from me.
Bagpipe.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
集中。思考を明晰にするは戦術。
There we go. Whack this. I hope you're having fun tormenting me, Dizzy. I can't have my silly, whimsical game.
I need to be careful.
Don't worry. No, 助ける. Are you hallucinating?
The happiness and butterfly. Slap him there.
Follow the plan.
Throw this drone on these spots. Neural can go here. What's your body block? How much can you block? You can only block one.
Poison kiss.
You do a chunk of damage. Gnosis over here.
As soon as possible.
Are you hallucinating?
Schwartz over here. Heal up. Lapwing. Let's see if this will work. Ooh, back pop.
It's okay. It's curable.
Let's see.
Are you hallucinating?
It's going pretty good. Ooh. This is just the mad part. I'm just trying to kiwi it up. Lapland, you've lost too much health. Don't need. Oh. Beer. That worked. Okay. We got a team that works here. It was just practice, I know. But that wasn't that hard to pull off. It didn't require serious timing, which means I can do it for real. I can do it for real. Which is Phantasmal. Where is he? Where is she? There.
I'll definitely prove myself this time.
Silence. Bruce. Go, Gunlance Girl, go! Use the power of the Dunlance. Where is it? Mur there. Not Jessica. Not Jessica. Blue poison.
My oxycunt is ready. Poison kiss.
Get their power up. Yep. Get neural.
I shall cover you.
Honey to me, poison to you.
Gnosis.
Let's put an end to this as soon as possible. As expected.
Come on. Schwartz.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Lapland. And now the only thing I need to worry about is when to heal the spot. He'll be fine for a bit. This is a bit of a moment. Might as well top off now. We can gun down all these bastards as they run up. No extra defense. All the good times. If we need extra healing, we can pop down a little drone.
As expected.
And now that I'm a bit more knowledgeable, nothing really to be that afraid of.
Slowly burn your life away.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
I've got a poison to melt away all these remains in an instant. Want me
Now I
to
can
show
get.
you?
Now I can get up to the elites. I will probably have to do the rest of the event later in the week. Campaign, yeah. Fucking far behind. What? When I've done that, how dare you, game? Produce aura, just produce. Produce. Lots of produce in the workshop. Tormenting me, as many things do. Never. Collect. Trust.
I leave someday.
I know I need to redo my fucking base. I need more power. Just the upgrades. I'll do that later. Do that later. Alright, I have 38 energy. Could I even? I could make an attempt. But all my guys are underleveled, so I think I'll just use like a proxy card on this real quick. Oh wait. Oh, I haven't done the other one. Whatever. Maybe I will have enough for pull. Because I saved up a bunch earlier. $15. What about the pacts? How? I don't spend any money. I need to get. Make sure not to miss those ones. Not waste your fucking war charge on anything else, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, my brain has been opened up, and I need to play this game more. So, I've had my fun. I'm gonna raid out now. Anyone that I'm following, fucking streaming. Everyone's playing Space Marine 2, and it's making me fucking sad. Well, we'll fucking raid out to Britison. I need to play more near Replicant. Yeah, so many things.
そこでうたた寝をしているのがドクターだ。
Raid now.
私たちと共に長い道を歩むことになる人だ。